Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to the AVA APCS2 Grand Finals. I'm the Fluffy Corgi. He's the Gamernism. How you doing, man?
Doing pretty good. Really excited to see the next couple of matches that we're going to show before we head into the grand finals itself. So far, we haven't decided who are going to be the grand finalists, but I think we're going to have an interesting time watching who's going to show up and prove to be a dark horse in this competition.
Yeah, and of course, not to miss out on this, the winner will participate in AIC in Taiwan. That is coming right up.
Yeah, our players are currently down in Kuala Lumpur and they are duking it out for that spot now in the AIC in Taiwan. So definitely going to be very exciting. And so far, this is our brackets. What do you think?
Yeah, I think IG Intel and Allegiance have come a long way. Allegiance, of course, your Season 1 winners. We will see if they can hold on and defend that title.
Right,
and out in the lower bracket, we got SMC and Zetitious. They will be duking it out in the lower bracket quarterfinals. And in bracket 26, we got 5MP and Team YOLO.
Yeah, I think I saw ISG Intel in the second qualifiers for the Singapore side, right? The invitational.
Yes, that is
right?
correct.
They seem pretty dominant in that competition. Do you think that, ISG Intel maybe could prove to be a formidable opponent against Allegiance?
It could be. It could be. Of course, ISG Intel, they did not start out at AVA. They started out in Soldier Fund 2, I believe. And it seems like they've come a very long way. They practice very hard. They train very hard for this tournament. And as we can see, the results, they're in the winner bracket.
Yeah, and, well, even though regardless of which team wins or loses this round 28, they're going to drop down to round 29, where they're going to have to duke it out with the winner of the loser bracket. And they're going to go bump back up. So it's going to be an ISG, if whichever team drops down to the bottom of the losers bracket and then they win that finals for the losers bracket, it's going to be ISG Intel versus Allegiance again.
Yeah.
So,
and as you can see, SMC did take bracket 25 against Zetitious. So well done to them. They won that bracket 2-1.
yeah.
And on top of that today, we also have new viewer incentive rewards. The Mayday Weapon Series, ladies and gentlemen. So if you guys want these weapons to try it out before you buy them or purchase the boxes, this is your chance. Grab your friends.
Yep.
Get your family.
Come on down. Have fun. Take their guns if they don't want them.
Yeah. And right now, we also have the wager and win. It will not be for this game. It will be for the next game and the following one.
Right.
Yeah, so look out for that. It will be on the Garena AVA Facebook page.
Yeah, so we'll keep you updated so you guys don't miss out on too much. So just keep staying tuned for us on stream, and we'll try to remind you guys when these things are going to come out. So just pay attention to what we're saying.
Yeah.
And hopefully you'll come out on top of this. Yeah.
And do take note, each one of these wager and wins is worth 5 red tickets previously, or now 50 AVA GS points.
Yeah, it's a little bit different, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do
so
the conversion.
do the conversion. Now we have 50 GS. The new giving out cash instead, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hard cash. You can buy anything with that cash.
Yep.
Yeah. And we will be heading over to our practice map for a small introduction.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
Alright, and welcome back. And we will be introducing Black Scent, our first map to be played. And right now, I'm in the EU spawn. Now, this is the C4 box. You always have to remember to pick up the C4. And for all intents and purposes, you will take the C4. And then we will be heading towards the 1 attack route. Now, this is the warehouse. Now, taking this warehouse is a key strategic position if you're looking to go towards 1. It is the safer route for all intents and purposes.
Right, and
Yep.
every good soldier needs to know their tactical strategies. So now we're gonna have Commander Fluffy Corgi. He's gonna bring you through what some of the more commonly used ways so that you can get through safely and really effectively. Or in the EU side, you're gonna plant the bomb, right?
Yeah, and of course, once you're in this warehouse, you got a whole multitude of nade spots.
Yeah.
You can nade right out this window into the 1 bomb site. You can come out here and chuck a nade into the office, or just smoke out the office so they can't see you. Now right here, you can open this door. Now most teams, they will smoke this position right here. So when they come out, the defending player from the office can't really see them until they come all the way out here, which is only just a small pixel shot. So they are relatively safe. And once they're up in here, they have to clear the bomb site. Always remember to clear the bomb site.
Yeah. Nooks and crannies there where the opponents can hide. It's
Yeah, there's a lot of nook and crannies where they can hide. They can hide here, they can hide here, they can hide behind this structure right here and wait for you to come in and then destroy your entire team 1v5. So this is the 1 bomb site. Now on the defending side, however, you got a great sniper spot right here that covers out the entire mid lane. This is a perfect spot for a sniper if you have the reactions to do it.
Yeah, looks like a pretty potentially dangerous mid sniping spot. How long does it take for the NRF side to get there?
This is pretty quick. So we'll just take a counter. So the NR spawns out here. They drop down. And if the sniper player runs quickly, he can come out here and reach this position in just like 5 seconds.
5 seconds.
5
that's a lot.
seconds. That's all they need.
Really quick, and then you have such great mid control. So you really have to be careful with on the EU side when you want to make a rush down that mid if you know that the opponent has a very competent sniper on their side.
Yeah. And of course, we will be heading over to the two side attack routes. Now, for all intents and purposes, I've broken this bridge. This is what many of the teams do. They will break the bridge, so the attacking players, they can just run across the bridge into the vent. Now, you have to remember, as with the 1 bomb site, the defenders can and will always reach this cooling or generator area earlier than the attacking players.
Right.
Yeah, so once the attacking players reaches this spot, it's a high likelihood that the defending players have already taken.
Yeah, I've seen bloodbath galore down in the facility room. You always see it's such a highly contested spot, especially if you're trying to make it over to the 2 bomb site. It's really crucial if you're trying to get across.
Yeah, because this is the only way into the 2 bomb site.
Uh,
Unlike 1 where you can go through mid, in 2, this is the only way in.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so just to show you, it's pretty difficult to get across this. You have to get the timings right. If you don't, you just fall down and
Start all over again.
you have to go back up and start all over again. But usually if you drop down, you just go out here and into the 2 bomb site. Now, there is a pretty special spot, I would say, for the attackers and the defenders. That would be in this midsection building. Now, we call this the fridge for competitive or ranked play. This is the fridge area. And with this, there's the stairs up here into the defender's office area. Now, opening this door generates a lot of noise.
Yeah.
You can use this as a distraction to distract defending players in here, so your 1 attackers can get out easier. Or, alternatively, if you have taken this office as the attacking site, you have free reign of almost the entire map. You can watch the 1 bomb site. You can go out and camp the rotating NRF players from 2 or the rotating NRF players from 1.
Right. You were talking about a smoke down from the warehouse that you can use to effectively block out the guy camping down mid in the office, right?
Yeah, right here. The smoke will land somewhere here. So he can't see through the smoke unless he has a pair of binoculars.
Yeah.
And from here as well, you can chuck a grenade that will fly into this hole right here, the whole window, and kill the defending player standing here.
Yeah, so with such an effective spot, naturally you wouldn't be able to reach here that quickly, right? You would have some. You need some time to get up here.
For NRF,
Yeah.
it's almost instant since it's right outside the base. But for EU, it does take some time, especially with that door. That door is so dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah, and of course, if you're not careful and you're opening this door, your gun actually pokes through. So you have to be very careful about this. Yeah, and that's it for Black Scent, the basic attack routes and defense spots.
All right. So Commander has just briefed you on your mission. Soldiers, do you think you can handle it? We're gonna go into map. We're gonna watch some of our model soldiers show exactly how they handle it. Yeah.
Yeah, and right now both teams are ready. ISG Intel going up against Team Allegiance.
So we've covered Black Sand. We've shown us all the different spots and the different rotations. Where do you expect the first team, which is gonna be
Allegiance.
Allegiance, right? Where do you expect Allegiance to go through, and which side do you think has the advantage in this early matchup?
For Black Scent,
Yeah,
if
for Black
you're
Sand.
attacking, it's always very NRF sided. But we will
Right.
see if Allegiance can take it. For all intents and purposes, they have proven themselves before. They have taken the champion spot in Season 1. We'll see after the lineup switch if they can defend their title. And right now, we are in, ladies and gentlemen. As we see, a huge firefight begins to break out in the cooling area. And the backstab comes through. Artin getting a double kill. 2v4. Red N begins to plant the C4. And it seems like the defending team, they're just cut off. Yeah. They are cut off from the C4. And easy, he falls. Fear with the kill.
Right, but the other members are in a very good position. They're
Yeah,
being able to hold
smokes
on this
coming
side.
out. Flashbangs, grenades. Just denial all around Raze.
15 seconds left on the
Take.
clock.
He has fallen and down. Raze
If
goes.
this picks up one, but he's going to come into the line of fire. Those are the shots coming up, but with only 4 seconds remaining, he knows he can't do it. Good
Yeah.
attempt, but just not going to happen. Oh,
And
one last frag before it
Zephyrs
ends.
just going for the exit kills right there as Radeon, he does get blown up by his own C4.
Yeah.
And very, very good first round, I would say, coming out from Team Allegiance. As the second round begins, once
Oh.
again, the cooling fight.
They're already in, and there's
And
going to
kill
be
trades going around. Bad trade there for Allegiance. Easy out in the mid, still with the Maz and Naga. Strife in a good spot. The bridge still not broken. Race.
For a second
pushing
there, it
forward.
almost looked like it was going well for Allegiance, picking up 2 for themselves first, but it got turned around really quick by Intel.
Yeah, Strife with the triple kill.
Yeah.
As Easy and Race will begin to creep over into the cooling. Doesn't seem like they know the C4 is there. Overnate goes out.
They have to play it slow. They can't just rush in. We've seen how that's worked out for them so far. It's been 2 rounds. The first round it may have worked, but the second round, you know, your enemy team is way more prepared for that same event to happen.
Yeah, and Easy just slowly creeping forward. Race has a C4. Strife might spot him out in just a second here. Zephyrs in pretty good spot. Easy.
Oh,
Nicely done by Easy.
working in this buddy system is going very well for them.
Yeah, C4 is going down. It seems like the tables have turned. The defenders are now the attacking side, and Easy
Oh.
gets Zephyrs in the face. Nicely done.
Well,
Fear
man, now
will come
Fear-
out, and he will miss and get headshotted by Race. Nicely done by
Phenomenal.
Team Allegiance.
Phenomenal positioning. So we definitely saw them trying to get on the side, but Raze was not in the position to be finding. No, sorry. The Allegiance were definitely in the position to be looking for the pick.
Yeah,
Whereas
and there we go. A double opener by Immune, but Raze picks one back. He will fall, and it seems like
Oh.
Easy once again
3 going over to Immune already. This is just an absolute bloodbath. They've been trying the same spot over and over again. It's just not working out for Legions. They need to start switching. No, sorry. No, it's been working out for ISG for a while. And now that they've been shut down hard.
Yeah, and it seems like ISG. Oh, easy. He doesn't see him. He didn't see him. He got spotted out, and there we go. ISG Intel picking up their first round.
No comeback this time.
No comeback victory. It's really difficult to come back if you're
Definitely.
up
As
against so
as
many
a
riflemen.
single member as well.
Yeah, and it seems like this time around, Legions are going towards one and an early pickoff from Fear. Second pick. And down goes Radion. Credit to your nation.
Coming
Okay, opens up the office and he will fall. Ziphius.
down to the last member again. Down to the wire. Easy has to try and clutch this round yet again for the second time running with the Mosin. I'm not sure exactly. I don't really think that's going to be
Nicely
easy for
done
him.
by Easy. Great kill on Fear. But this time around, it does seem like he's in a better position. He has a C4.
Right, but now they know where he is. And, you know, when you can expect him to move in one and two ways. And with 4 members remaining, you can have a buddy system paired up. Right, just like that. And you can
Just
have
like that.
members sitting around in every possible corner. We've talked about the 3 main real ways that you can cross through: the generator, the warehouse, as well as mid. And if you have 1 member in each spot, it makes it very difficult to quick pass.
Yeah, and it seems like Allegiance once again going towards 2. Arton drops very low on armor. Radion rotating towards Easy. Your Nation picks up 1, but he drops low along with Immune. Arton still fairly healthy.
Still fairly good pick for ISG so far. We're losing 1 member from Allegiance side, so that's gonna translate better for them. Even if the 2 members are low, they can at least provide intel onto where the enemy team is attacking.
Yeah.
Now they're starting to rotate back over to the facility room, and they're going back out. They're going to head over to the other side. They're going to try for the warehouse, I think.
Yeah, it does seem like they are going for the warehouse. We will see if they can take it this time, though. Oh, Your Nation, he will fall.
Trying to check
Easy.
corners.
With the kill. Immune. Fairly low. 4v4, but Allegiance does have the HP advantage.
They are prepared for this.
Fear is on the other side of this door. If Radion isn't careful, oh, he misses the shot. Fear.
I got one.
Fear will fall. Nicely done by Arton. They take 1. C4 begins to go down. Easy picking up another kill. That's 2 for him this round. Easy, he hears the backstab coming along and gets the headshot. Nicely done. Ziphius 1v4 in a precarious spot, and he will go down. And the 5th round goes to Allegiance.
I'm reloading.
And it almost seems like this round, Allegiance was really playing with the idea of the facility room. Because so far, they've been rushing it, and then they've been rushing it, and they've been rushing it. So ISG, again, expect the rush, and then suddenly they pull out, and they rotate around. They play slower. You know, ISG was just not prepared for that. And now that they managed to get onto bomb site 1, they definitely showed their ability to hold it down.
Yeah, and
control it.
early pickoff from Race out in the mid. Arton in a good spot here. Spots out Immune. Ziphius gets tagged a little bit. Immune will fall. K, credit for that kill.
Rushing down hard onto the site. Now C4 just needs to come along with them. And there we go. It's been dropped. It's planted down onto the bomb site. And the remaining members of ISG are just way too far away. Getting picked now. They're coming in through very obvious positions.
Yeah, and this is heartbreaking. It does fall strike
Oh.
will as well. And the last round of the first half will go to Allegiance.
Yep. Offensive side change, and I mean, I did kind of expect that the NRF side would do slightly better, at least. And this is disheartening so far.
Yeah, and
They've been
Ziphius
playing to the
does seem
fiddle of Allegiance tune.
Yeah, it seems like Allegiance out-rotated them in the offensive side. We will see if ISG can make a comeback. Overnate traits, Ziphius and Radion, both getting tagged a little bit. Nothing to worry about. They're still fairly healthy. Radion with a flashbang. Easy with the Mazin gun. Might go head to head with Fear in the mid. K in a very good spot right here. He managed to get into his own vent.
Yep, they definitely want to play slow. Allegiance isn't sure exactly how SG Intel is going to play out from the aggressor this time. So they just want to be able to really play slow and check out their strategies before trying to adapt to them. So far working pretty well for them. They're really working with this buddy system very well. Raise over down the mid lanes with down in mid with the sniper rifle. So apart from that, they look to be in a very good position to rotate from one another.
Yeah.
Within just mere seconds, they could just move from one side to another, and it just works very effectively. So,
And it seems like the bridge has been broken. Okay. Still out here, the grenade. Oh, grenade tags K. They know he's there. They do know. We will see if Fear can get one here.
right, but with
Fear has been spotted out. He has been spotted out. And there we go. Kill traits. K for Fear. Sniper down on the side of ISG Intel. As Ziphius picks one up.
still 3 to 3 though. And
Oh,
with
easy,
30
will fall.
seconds on the clock. There it goes.
5. He gets one. And ISG. They pull the magic rabbit out of the hat. What looked like almost an impossible siege of the 2 bomb site was actually taken.
40 seconds left on the clock. They suddenly come straight in, charging headfirst into that big fight, getting 2 trades off very quickly. And in quick succession, we just saw them pick up 3 frags so rapidly with such great precision, just picking up one after the other as they just walk straight into the slaughterhouse that was bomb site 2.
Yeah. And Zephyrs in a very good spot. Might come out against K.
Yeah, and this is really going to be, I think, how ISG Intel is going to play it out. They're just going to play it slow, and they're just going to wait for the opportune moment where Allegiance out-rotates themselves, right? They expect somebody to be there or here, and then they start rotating to that area in expectance. But what happens is ISG Intel they just know what's going to happen. They hear the movement, or they see a player move at one point, and then instead of engaging in a fight there and then, they wait to see which side has more players on, and then they rush down the one with more weaknesses.
Yeah, and will you look at this? They are right next to each other. Strife and of course Arden right next to each other, like best friends, with only one wall separating them.
Best friends with only one wall set. I don't know what kind of best friends you have. Maybe it's a sleepover or something. But I generally prefer to have friends that I can talk to. But
Strife, he does get in a small firefight. He gets tagged a little bit. Oh, Raze does not see him. He gets up the one side stairs, but he won't fall. The one siege ensues.
wow, quick
Fear,
kills in rapid
Fear,
succession.
and Ziphius left alive. He's in a very bad spot here. Ziphius, he gets easy. He reloads. Will he find another? No, he won't, and he will fall. Credit to Radeon. And Radeon,
Right.
very lucky that he's 1 HP. You literally could not see his HP right there.
I could just imagine between the two of them, just asking, are we still best friends though? Even we may have killed each other, but we're still best friends. Right?
Yeah, and this time around, Lee just playing very aggressively out in the warehouse. He gets another takeoff. Easy. Falling low, but he does get one.
My god, the bullets just flew right beside his head and comes around with a pre-scope, gets the headshot, and that's going to be huge for them.
Right there, easy. Showing off that firepower of the Maz and the gun. ISG, they need this round, and the 2 early losses, that's really going to hurt them.
Oh, doesn't manage to see each other.
Look at this, Radeon. Such a great position. Now with that half pick from Radeon, there's no way from the bottom to see him unless they expose themselves completely. Kayan comes along and he will pick up one, but he will fall.
Good double team strategy. So one was watching one side and the other side neither could be seen, and if one fell, then they could just respond to protect the other player. Very good positioning from them, and it just translated into another round given over.
Yeah, early takeoffs are easy. And K gets a
Oh.
double. Triple for K. Nicely done. Fear, last man left alive. All eyes on him.
What were they doing? If something doesn't go right the first time, what makes you think it's going right the next 4 times? Constantly trying to push and rush the same spot is just not gonna work out for them. They've tried the warehouse, they've tried the facility room, try to go through mid. You don't have this double team buddy system working out for them. So you really need to start switching things up instead of trying to forcefully enter your way through, because the positioning of Allegiance that last couple of rounds were just absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah, and I would say it's mostly in due part to individual skill level.
Yep.
And also teamwork.
Yeah.
The early pre-nade from Allegiance to prevent the rush into the cooling facility
Yeah.
prevented ISG from taking it very aggressively.
Definitely so. Definitely playing to the tune of Allegiance in that last match. So we'll have to see how they want to play
Yeah,
this out.
and of course, and it did look like ISG could make a comeback from
Right.
the way that they took the first attacking round. But alas, things went wrong. But we
Yeah.
have seen ISG being able to take 4 rounds of Allegiance, and they might be able to take the next map, which is India.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's kind of the case, right? Where sometimes we talked about how certain teams are better on certain maps. Maybe it's just Black Sand was just not their map,
Yeah.
When it comes down to the bottom line, there'll be certain maps that are gonna be more better for them or not. Right. So, talking about maps, I think we're gonna talk a little bit about India pretty soon.
Yeah.
Right, which is also gonna be the next map we play on.
Audio Jungle. 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 Audio Jungle.
All right, and we are going to talk about India.
Yep.
And right now on the EU spawn, and we'll talk about some basic attack routes. So right off the bat, the mid is very accessible to the EU spawn. Just right out here. This is, of course, a nade spot for the NRF.
Yeah.
So you have to be very careful when you come out. But the EU also has a clear line of sight to the vent. So there's an NRF player there. They can do the half peek and get a quick shot with a sniper rifle. Now once they have taken this area, they can go either to the mini spiral, out into the sandpit, into 2. Or they can go down the mid, into the NRF base, through the 2 main entrance. Or they can go out to the 1 back entrance.
Yeah, and I definitely think that NRF side has a pretty reasonable advantage in this map. It has a pretty fast speed to get to your bomb site 1, and the rotate over the bomb side is pretty quick as well.
Yeah.
So you get to get there pretty fast and generally just have a slight edge over the EU side. So I think the EU players really need to plan things out and take things slow instead of trying to go for a rush, because they generally will have the NRF members waiting in anticipation and ready to take you down by then.
Yeah, and just to show this brief showing of how fast the NRF can get into position, the NRF can reach this spot even before the EU side come up the stairs. So that is how quickly NRF has access to choke points.
Yeah, so definitely you would want to try and pick up as many rounds as possible while you're on the defending side, and when you head over to the attacking side, that's when you want to be more conservative and try and pick up rounds as and when you can, but you're not as necessarily looking for these big plays where you 1v5 the opponents just for fun or try and ninja the bomb away, right?
Yeah, definitely, definitely. And there are way too many choke points in this map to make such high risk, high reward plays. But of course, if you're making these plays
Hey,
and
this
it works
highlight-
out,
That's highlight clip.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
you're gonna be on a highlight reel.
Yeah, you're legend. I mean, if you can make some really incredible big play, you become a legend, and your name is forever ingrained into that very play.
Yeah, and of course, YouTube being YouTube, it's gonna be on the internet forever.
Yeah, the internet is forever. Love, not so much.
Yeah. And right off the
Oh,
bat, we will
God.
start off the first round. We have ISG Intel on the offensive side, Allegiance on defending. And it seems like they're taking the pillars very aggressively.
Strong spray, but you can really see how Allegiance was able to get down onto their choke points much faster than ISG.
Yeah.
They
Oh,
go for it.
easy. He picks up one early pick off on Real Nation.
But over down at the stairs, they're definitely not able to find anything, dropping a smoke, and they're going to start trying to rotate away.
Yeah, it seems like that might be a miss smoke.
Possibly so, and they might have wanted to drop it down the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah. Just caught the wrong angle there. K is just spamming the crouch. Now, these are the kinds of nooks and crannies.
Yeah, there's that one pixel you can just see right through
Yeah.
the barrel to find whether your opponent is there or not, but will still be reasonably behind cover so you don't take a really lethal
Raise,
shot.
raise! He gets fear! Got him!
Oh, where was the teammate follow-up? Lacking too far behind from his team, he's just got picked out for free in that scenario. It's just definitely not what they want.
Yeah. Not what they were looking for there.
Right, I feel like right now they're too segmented. They're so far apart from each other. They're not working together to really check each other's corners, because they're two sides, left and right, or even up and down. And you really need people to be with you if you're trying to make a slow push, because you don't know when people are going to get hit on you, especially when you're a big area like
Oh,
mid.
will you look at this? Radeon, he might get a triple here. He might get a triple. If they come in through that door, spray goes out, and there we go!
Oh.
Double kill! Zephyus, last man left alive. Will he find it? Spray goes out. No!
Oh.
Easy with the kill.
Turns around the corner with a good time, but forgot about the pistol. The pistol comes out very quickly, and then just a rapid spam just takes him down.
Yeah.
Good attempt by Zephyus. Not exactly the best idea to walk in one at a time in that scenario, but not much they could have done in this case.
Yeah. Now, that was what I was talking about with the choke points.
Yeah.
The choke points is just... It's just so disastrous and immune. That was... I'm not sure what happened to him. But,
Radiant already picking up one with the grenade. That's
yeah. That should have been a dead giveaway that it was a grenade spot, but yeah, very unlucky there. Fear gets tagged a little bit. He goes up against Easy. Both missing their shots. Raze picks up one, and Easy will clean up in the mid. 2v5. KN, on the other hand, falling very, very low.
holding it.
Nation with a smoke out in the mid. Zephyus.
Trying
Zephyus is
to
1v2.
rescope
right?
the corner. Oh, comes up the
Oh,
stairs.
come on!
But he doesn't manage to
Raze.
find it. Watching
Yeah.
the spot, but he misses it. Just barely though.
That was very unlucky there.
Yeah, Uranation with the bomb. He tries to
Uranation!
crouch on the stairs. Go meet him. Oh,
Oh,
fires
nice
at his knees.
headshot. He found it. He found what he was looking for, but can he find more?
Shoots at the knees, but he gets a shot off the head too.
He might find Easy in just a little bit, or Easy might find him, depending on how they play this out.
Oh, turning the corner very quickly. just barely
there we
picks it
go.
off, and that tiny pixel is gonna be easy that finds it.
Yeah, easy. 4-0. Fear and Strife not having a very good start. 0-2. As it seems like ISG are making a beeline for the spiral.
Yeah, but I think this is definitely within our expectations though.
Oh, easy missing his opening shot. It misses again. Immune picks one up. Hits into two. The smokes not doing work. Radion gets one. Gets two. Kayan picks up two as well. And they wipe ISG.
That was just an absolute bloodbath, one after the other. Just ran straight into the sign, and they just all got lobbed off. That was pretty interesting because they were on the side pretty relatively easily, and it seemed for a moment that Allegiance was gonna give that side up and then try and retake it once they regroup their members. But wow, we just saw K, we just saw Radiant just come out huge in that fight and just absolutely decimate the members.
Oh, Strife with the Bino play. Did tag 2 with the Bino, but he falls down to half HP.
Yeah, and that's so now they have 3 members on one side, and the remaining 2 are just waiting for the rotation. So I highly expect that they will try to do something else now that they've given away that multiple members are there. They want them to be on high alert over in bomb site 1, and maybe they want to try for a cheeky play down mid. But looks like that's not going to be the case. It's a mind game, reverse psychology, mind games.
Could be.
I tell you I'm going to do this. And so it looks like they're going to head over to bomb site 1 now, or hovering over on the stairs.
Flashbang smoke comes out through the vent. We will see if Immune decides to YOLO through it. Might be.
Just do it. Just do it.
Come on, bro. You gotta do it.
Smoke's there.
Arthur,
by
Arthur
Immune.
is not a good spot.
Oh, they just see
Both
each other.
players spot out each other.
Like 2 young.
And Firefight does break out. Immune, he picks it up. Opening kill. Allegiance will respond with 2 quick kills.
This? Oh!
Will fall. K. He picks off Ziphius. Fear.
Where is
What?
he looking? Wow!
And Fear with the very patient play. He forced the reload out of K.
Right, just walking back and forth.
Yeah.
That was interesting. So we're looking through that tiny little window right there. It's almost as if they were young lovebirds separated by that tiny little patch of road.
Oh, this might be good here. This might be good.
He's already up in position.
This might be good here. And a firefight does break out. And what the hell? Arton with a triple kill.
Wow.
Arton.
Wow, just wow. That was yet another sign of just how proficient the NRF side is at finding this
Oh, when you look at this Fear. Now making the plays he got to.
I'm reloading.
He just equaled it out in a matter of seconds. Right after I said it, I was talking about how the NRF side has such a better advantage over the EU side. He just has to show me wrong, right? He just has to come up from that one corner, look at that one window where they have the advantage, get the shot off, and then just
Fear.
prove
He's
me
going to
entirely
get caught
wrong.
off guard here. He's going to get caught off guard. And he does.
Scoped in, he doesn't even know what killed him.
Yeah, that is the thing about sniping. If you're hard scoping, you lack a lot of peripheral vision.
Yep.
And Immune with the Desmodus. We'll see if he's going to make another YOLO play here. He did really well with that last YOLO play. But we'll see if he can do the same here.
Trying to show the
And
peak, bait out
it does seem like he's sneaking towards 2. He might be able to make it there. We will see what he can do with this.
Yeah, plenty of time left on the clock. So he does have the liberty to do what he wants to do, but it looks like we might see Radiant come up from behind him if he doesn't make it.
Yeah, Radiant he's about to see him. They're literally around the corner.
Oh, Radiant making a turnaround, so
Oh, Radiant, you're gonna give up your bomb site. Okay, he hears it. He hears the plan. He hears
he's
the plan.
coming in, rushing
He's coming
hard.
in. He's coming in. Immune. He's about to get pincered, and he does.
Oh, from the side, Radiant was already in the position for that, and when they heard the call to just rotate over the bomb site too, he came flying over like a mother bird, I guess.
Yeah. He flew in like a bat out of hell. And just look at the scoreboard. K is 9-2. He's just destroying everybody.
I mean, in all honesty, this is really just a very large
Oh, easy.
showing.
Easy. He
of
might find a
teamwork.
triple. He might find a triple. Just with the back and forth peaks. If he goes too far forward, they will see his gun poking out to the corner.
I really hope this doesn't happen for the second time coming. Just the previous round, ISG Intel lost 3 of the members at this exact same spot. Please don't let this happen again.
Oh, smoke. Just pushing away the sniper. Oh, if he walks around this corner, he's in. Oh, what? Just didn't catch the name there. Easy. He got really lucky.
Right, smoke does dissipate,
Yep.
and looks like ISG Intel have fully committed down onto bomb site 2, crossing through the stairway.
Oh, Strive. Strive. You are not having a good game. Strive is 0-6.
Oh, now go on the side.
Nicely done. Nicely done, your nation. Kill him.
Oh, but around the corner.
Here
Fieldo.
gets one. He does get one. Can he find more? Can he find more? That
Yeah,
is the
bad
big
position.
question. Nope. Race.
Pins it from both sides. When you focus on one, you get shot from the other. But
Yeah.
yeah, but ISG Intel do manage to pick up one map away.
Yeah, and somebody needs to buy Strive some spinach. He's 0-6.
Yeah, definitely not up to par. 0-6 and Immune 2-6. Zephyrs 3-6.
They're not having a good game this round. Now, there we go. There we go. In comes the spiral stairs rush. Immune is in a good spot. Easy has been fairly damaged. He has no armor. One hit from a rifle will just
Very
rock it.
aggressive.
Oh, will you look at this? Will you look at this? Artin finds the opener. And a 2 rush. 2 rush.
Through the
2 rush.
smoke. Going in blind.
2 rush. And in comes smoke.
Dropping another smoke down to the side. They're waiting for it to
Smoke
come
goes out and in comes the reply.
Checks the wrong corner. but
3v3
it's a trade.
Radeon. Sets the C4. The rotations come along. Okay, innocent hit. This does not bode well for ISG as K picks off Zephyrs. Fairly healthy. Can he find another? Just might. Strive falling very low. Here will fall 1v3
Back and forth,
Drive.
back and forth.
and he will not find it. And a hold from the bomb site.
ISG, they're not doing well. And this this is just gonna, if they lose one more map, they just have to drop one more round and it's gonna be illegal that pick this game up.
Yeah. And nope. Nope. Nope.
So,
The
backpedaling
not
pretty
seeing
hard.
it. And what was that? Come on,
I-
don't nade your teammates, bro.
Yo, that's yes, you're not the only one asking that question. They are totally clueless as to what's going on at at this point as well. It's been a long day for them.
Yeah, it's been a really long day. They've
Yeah.
been playing like 10 in the morning.
Yeah, so it's been quite a few hours. At this point, you're super sensitive to everything that goes on around you. Hear a footstep, quick, just nade it.
Yeah.
Nade first,
and,
ask questions later. But yeah, the Allegiance coming down the stairway.
Raze is dangerously low. K looks to be making a vent play. As the rest of the Legions corrals towards the one stair. Smoke goes out and the spray will not find anything. Artin, he gets in. He makes it in.
Crosses fast as well, hiding behind the pillar.
Yes. And this looks like a Legion's round to win. As they are 4 against 1. And as I said that, they did kill the last guy.
They did kill the last guy. That's the win.
Yeah, and that's the win for Allegiance. 7-1.
Very effective win, and this is gonna be the code that we're giving away. So, M43DMAY.
Yeah,
Right,
and
for
that is our tier 1 viewer
130
incentive
viewers. Yeah.
reward. We hit 130 viewers. The next one will be at 150,
Yep,
which will
so
be the SPAS 12 Mayday. And we will also be releasing the Google form for the viewer attendance.
Oh yes.
Yeah,
It's been a
and
while.
let's
So-
just talk about the viewer attendance
Alright.
for a second here. Previously, we were giving out red tickets, but
Uh-huh.
since the currency conversion, it has now been changed to GS
Yes.
at a rate of 1 red ticket to 10 GS points for AVA itself.
Right.
So if you get three attendance views, you will get 50. If you get 6, you get 100.
Right.
So if you got 3, you got 500 right there.
right there.
If you get 6, you got 1,000.
Yeah, this is your key. Oh, this site, right? This is your key to 500 or 1,000 GS right there. tinyurl.com/AVA Stream 6. Now we're rewarding you for coming by here to mostly hear the fluffy corgi. I'll probably explain to you guys about the game. How fluffy are you as a corgi?
How fluffy.
Yes, how fluffy? Like you filled out the entire room, like, or are you those kind of like you just came off NS kind of corgi?
Well, when I walk in the room, I fill it up with fluffiness.
Wow, that's real.
As
fluff.
big as the room is.
So the bigger the room, the more fluff.
Yeah.
That's absolutely incredible. So,
Yes. And of course, please go and fill up the Google form right now.
Yeah.
If you haven't already.
We'll wait. No worries. The game won't start without you. Feel free to go fill out the Google form first. We'll
Yeah.
be here, and we'll be waiting for you for the next game as well.
Of course, and this Google form will only be open for the next 15 minutes. So
Yeah.
please fill it up. If you miss this, we will flash it again next game and the game after that. And of course, please stay tuned to us. There is a wager and win for the next game. And we will get some confirmation on the next game and the maps to be played as well.
Yeah.
And can we bring up the challenge brackets? To just look at the standings.
Alright, so ISG Intel, having lost this, they're now bumped down to lose the final loser round, where they're gonna go up against either SMC or 5MP to become the winners of the loser bracket to go back up against Allegiance.
Yeah, and of course, it seems like our next match should be SMC versus 5MP.
Yep.
Which will be coming up shortly. And of course, 5MP from Singapore, SMC from Malaysia. We will
Yeah.
see if Malaysia can hold on to at least a top 3 placing. ISG Intel has at least guaranteed themselves 3rd place. Allegiance has at least guaranteed themselves 2nd place.
Right. And in this case, if SMC get through and beat 5MP against ISG Intel, they'll be having a rematch on the exact same day they've lost. And so in the previous rounds, SMC played against ISG Intel to be bumped down to the losers bracket. And the winner of this match will then go up against Allegiance. So it's going to be a double grudge match if SMC win. If SMC win, it's going to be ISG grudge match. And if ISG win, it's going to be an Allegiance grudge match.
Yeah. Definitely. And of course, right now, we'll be heading over into a break. Do remember,
Yeah. So this break is for you to fill up the Google form. It's not for us. It's for you, the viewer, because we appreciate you guys. Right.
yeah.
Yeah. If you stick around long enough and you fill out every single attendance form, maybe someday you'll get to feel the fluffiest corgi alive.
Yeah, definitely. And we'll be right back after these messages.
Welcome back, soldiers. Thanks for waiting things out for us. And now your commander is back, and me, his trusty lieutenant. At least I would like to think so. And we're about to go. We're about to head to our next game. But before that, we need to give you guys a rundown and a brief overview over the different maps that are gonna happen. And before even that, we have something in store for you guys.
Yeah, and that will be the Facebook wager and win. And right here, this is the post which you can go to. Just type in Garena AVA in the Facebook search bar, and you scroll down until you see this post. SMC versus 5MP. Now, if the team you commented on wins, you will receive 5 red tickets, which will convert to 50 cash points.
Yeah.
Now, how do you do it? So you go
what
to the
is that?
comments, you type in your IGN, and then you type in team, which will be
Either SMC or 5MP.
P. Forgot about the team. So there we have it. So this is how you do it.
Yep.
So all you need to do is type in this. Well, not Fluffy Corgi, of course, because I've already typed in my IGN. So you type in your IGN with a team you think is gonna win.
You could give it to him too. I mean, he'll take the prize. But
Yeah.
I think you want it more than he does. So
Well, you only get 1 entry per person. So yeah.
Right.
And so this is how you do it. You type in your IGN and a team you think is going to win.
Yep.
Doesn't matter what the score is. It can be 2-1, 2-0.
If
As
they-
long as the team wins, you get that 50 cash points.
Yep. So these teams are representing you. If they win, they bring you some sweet cash points. But if they don't, well, better luck next time. We still have 2 more games. There's gonna be a third. Then we go into the finals.
And do ignore that guy. Okay, so we will be showing you guys Fox Hunting.
Yep.
And Hammer Blow, which will be the first 2 maps to be played. The third map in an event of a 1-1 will be
Yep.
Black Set, which we have already gone through and seen it play.
Yeah, Black Sand so far we've seen. The other 2 not so much yet. So we'll definitely want to be able to take a quick look at some of the things that could potentially happen in that game. So we're just about to head into it.
Yeah.
Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
So, ladies and gentlemen, that was fox hunting for you. And of course, fox hunting, it's generally different, I would say,
Mhm.
from other maps, especially if you're attacking. I would say if you're attacking, it's slightly easier for you to get into one.
Yeah.
And if you're attacking two, you are
Yeah.
at a major disadvantage. There are just so many choke points at two.
Yeah.
You got a huge choke point at the two stairs and the two main entrance.
My God, just thinking about those stairs, I get winded of just thinking about climbing them. I couldn't imagine myself, running up those stairs, trying to get onto the site, and then having to fight off multiple enemies at the same time. That's just way too intense for me.
Yeah, and after that, you gotta go through the two main door.
That's why I'm here at the desk.
Yeah.
The players can have fun trying to do all the good stuff. So talking about players, right? Most of them are here. Any of them actually really stand out to you?
Well, in the qualifiers, I would say Saber School and L4, they did really well.
Yeah.
They really pulled off some crazy clutch plays.
I would like to see that. Definitely
Yeah.
gonna be really interesting.
Yeah, and on the side of 5MP, I would say Zenova has pulled off a few clutch plays. Sure has as well. Force E or Ace, there are moments where he has his moments, and he also has some tilt moments.
Right. And if the current team composition has anything to say, the fact that the NRF side has 3 snipers at the same time, that seems interesting.
Yeah, but I think usually they will go with two snipers.
They'll go with 2 snipers
Yeah,
in the
they will
end.
go with two snipers. During the qualifiers, they only went with two snipers. Sometimes
Yep.
they went with one. Sometimes they went with none.
Right.
So it all depends on how they want to play around it, around those lineups. I've seen them go 5 snipers or 5 point men
Oh
and
God.
still be able to come out on top.
Mm.
So it's more dependent on how you work around your team composition, how you strategize around it,
Yeah.
rather than having a fixed composition all round.
Definitely going to be the case.
Yeah.
You have to be able to switch things up and adapt to some of the different things that are happening around you. But it's going to be interesting. So if they're going with so many snipers, I would expect them to play more passively and try to watch for the things that happen, rather than trying to go for like flashing cake or something after they give out sight.
Yeah, and of course, if you guys have watched the Malaysia qualifier, where SMC qualified, SMC, their playstyle is more passive.
Yes.
They are passive, but they are also extremely reactive. The two snipers,
Yes.
they are so reactive. They rotate around the map. When they hear callouts, they move. They don't stay in one position. They move all around the map. Sometimes you have 2 snipers in one bomb site, and that makes it very difficult for the attacking team to just even step foot through the door.
That's gonna be really interesting. And sometimes your biggest strength is also the biggest weakness. If they somehow manage to get baited out to rotate to another site, even though nothing's happening, then that's gonna be a huge loss for them.
Yeah.
Just about ready, and
And of course, 5MP. As we saw in the open qualifier, 5MP plays a very high risk, high reward play. They take huge amounts of risk. But when it works very well. When it
Yes.
doesn't, they just lose 0 and 7.
and I mean, this is how sometimes you do manage to beat teams that are above the skill level, right?
Yeah.
You take huge risks and hope that they are totally unprepared for it. You try to go for the cheese, and if it works out for you, that's great. You've now managed to pick up a few more rounds of another map or 2 that will really help you in your future endeavors. But when you get studied and you get understood by these high-level teams, it's just not good for the long run. They really need to increase their abilities individually.
Yeah, and it seems like at the first opener, and as I mentioned, high risk, high reward. In comes the high risk play from the sellers.
NRF forced to
Double
back off
point
already.
man, seller push. We will see if They can take it right here, right now, and they take the opener.
Oh, great shots. They're going to miss out that member just a little
And
bit.
the
Coming from
sniper
behind.
gets absolutely
Oh.
destroyed. C4 starts going down. Rotation comes along, but no, they are not having it.
That was incredibly quick. And the fact that we saw a SMC member looking in the wrong direction despite knowing that the enemy has just pushed up the stairs. Though he had 2 directions to look from, if he was camping one way too hard and hard scoped in, it just wasn't going to turn out well for them.
Yeah, and with this, 5MP picks up their first round in Fox Hunting. Very strong showing, and of course, I would assume SMC got caught off guard, which they did.
Definitely. You could definitely see the fact that the SMC members, as they came down the stairs and met the EU members, they just had to run away. They were unprepared to meet against 2 people fire against them at once.
Yeah, L4 drops down to 1 HP, but he does pick off Zenova. Sniper gets destroyed, and it seems like a 1 push is about to ensue. Smokes goes out, flashes, grenades. Ace pushing up slowly to the smoke. The smoke is about to fade in a few seconds.
Right, he's going to try and peek up, just come up and down a little bit, try and bait out the shot. If he sees it or he hears the shot go off, he knows that they're area.
Oh, the pixel shot from L4. C4 has been dropped. Mesh trying to make a play here.
Unfortunate.
L4, 1 HP, but he picked off 2.
Multiple members, but he does manage to pick up the C4 for himself and his teammates. They are trying to prepare
Sure,
another
gets
area
blown
for
up. And infused. No infused.
Oh, so close by 5MP. They were firing at the other member, dies to that. But the sniper comes through for SMC, and the last member, it was infused, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he goes down as well, so.
Yeah, the kill chase going around, and look at this high risk, high reward play. Not working out this time around. 3 kills in an instant. Zenova, last man left alive. As I say that, and oh, he got it. He got it. He got that one. Let's see if he can make something happen here.
Havoc coming up big, picks up 2 for himself. Zenova, he has to do something, try and respond to that. Call came down, and it was a little bit strange because he definitely had more time to fire than Zenova. Yet he still lost to that, so.
Yeah, and I would say that is the power of a sniper rifle, especially at close range.
Yes, definitely. So if you end up missing as a rifleman or a pointman, you end up missing the first couple of shots, it's gonna prove very risky for you.
Or I would say at that range, if you miss that first headshot, you're gone. And
Yeah.
dead. Oh, L4! Blown to pieces.
He's just gone. Picks up
Say
the AK though.
Yeah. And that is a really weird play coming in from him. Oh, but doesn't matter. He picked the one off. He might get the ace here.
He seems like a.
He might get the ace.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you. He might get the ace.
The way he's playing things out, he's on to the side.
Oh,
he sees
what? He
him.
got it! He got it!
That flick. It's the headshot.
The C4. C4 has been dropped. We'll see if Cal can stop this Zerg rush that is Zenova.
I mean, so far he's at 3 kills, right?
I believe he's at 4.
Oh, well then he's already seen 4.
He got 4 kills this round.
Right.
We'll
so
see if he can pick the last guy off, or will Kyle
so he doesn't
get it back.
He doesn't need the bomb. He already sees 4.
Oh, he got spotted. Cal has been spotted.
20 seconds left on the.
He has
25
been
seconds
spotted.
left on the clock.
25 seconds. And a retreat comes along.
Comes down trying to bait.
Kyle is
Kyle
he's
down
now
like
in a
down.
bad spot, and no.
Oh! Wow.
Oh,
Kyle does
so close. So close. Yet so
Yep.
far.
definitely. He had to do it. There was no other way around
Yeah,
it.
there was no other way. The C4 dropped in the worst position possible.
15 seconds left.
Mesh, this time around, looks like he might make a huge play here. If only he went out that door.
Oh, but he's going to give away his positions by doing that. So he has
Yeah.
to go rotate somewhere else. If he chooses to stay there out, I feel it would be rather questionable.
Yeah, but they are in a good position. They've taken the entire mid house.
On my way.
Yeah, so we're gonna see how how SMC respond to that, right? You give up the mid house, that means you definitely have, your opinion, a better spot, and it just looks that way. Saber School,
And
he
it
picks up
doesn't matter because look at that. Skiba Scoop picks up the first kill. X-Core drops relatively low and one push comes along. X-Core gets destroyed. Skiba Scoop picks up a second. Havoc cleans up. Inside one. Ace, last man alive with the sniper rifle. He sees the point man. No, he misses.
What? He wasn't even moving at that time.
Well,
Redemption time, I guess? Checking the wrong
1v3.
spot.
I mean, Zenova almost did it before. We'll see if he can do it this time. Ace. Ace.
What?
No.
Oh,
Ace.
from behind.
Looking at the wrong spot. But that is what happens. That is what happens when you fail to take one.
Yeah, you definitely there's the very real potential of a wraparound,
Yeah.
and then you just end up getting cornered from all sides, especially when you push up so aggressively to pick up the mid house. Now you're so far up that if you end up failing that first take, you're just gonna get covered around from the back, and that's just gonna be your life.
And X-Core blows up sure. Oh my goodness.
I think he should change his name to Not Sure anymore, because I don't think he knew what he was doing.
Yeah,
He goes
well,
up for that, and rather questionable position where he died. So it just goes to show that he was not really fully prepared for that.
yeah, and I would say that's some bad luck right there. He's got a lot of bad luck this round.
Oh, but it's fine because call goes down,
Yeah.
and Zenoya is gonna be the one to pick that.
And oh, Havoc gets
Ooh.
picked off. Nicely done by Zenova. It seems like they are going for the 2 rush. Mash going forward.
Enemy right above him. Will he see him in time? No.
Nicely done. Saber Screw, last man left alive. And he will fall. 5 MP picking up 1 round.
Finally goes over into their favor. 5
Yeah.
MP have been waiting for that. They have been dreaming about that time when they're gonna pick up that round, and now it finally looks like things have been going to their favor. Only losing 1 member in that previous round. So
Yeah, and
looks
sure
like
drops
they have,
relatively low. And he will die, but
it is a trade.
score has been traded for that.
Oh, around
Mash
the corner.
just doing the pre-fire all over the place. Grenade goes out.
Has to back off.
Zenova, very, very low on HP. 5 MP, they need this round if they want to secure the win. As I said, this map is more NRF-sided than most. So if they can pull it out to a draw on offense, they have an easy time on defense.
Yeah, and well, it looks almost as if SMC is defaulting to the same spots over and over again. Yes, they have proven to be effective before, but sometimes you have to change things up, else they will become repetitive and they'll become known. So they have to start changing where the spots they're hiding from. It ought to make it more effective. It feels taking a lot of damage, dropping to so low.
Yeah, oh, in comes the 1 push, and the true smoke. Double snipe comes along, and the spray through the smoke. Mash will fall, and Zenova gets blown to pieces by Havoc. And as a side change will go out, only 2 rounds will go to 5 MP, 4 to SMC. And double sniper out in the mid.
Yeah, they want to play this slow, right? So far they've played so many rounds.
Oh, Infuse gets destroyed. Very well done by Kale.
So I think they've decided to go so that the people attacking bomb site 1 try to go for sniper rifles, and those with the going on bomb site 2 can have assault rifles and such. So that because the long range factor that those on bomb site 1 have is proving very difficult for them to counter with just their assault rifles and such.
Yeah, and as I say that, 5 MP, they did pick up 2. And looks like a 3rd.
Round the corner, his shoulder peak not
Blow
good
to
enough.
Pieces. L4 and Kale, only people left alive. Kale looks to be going down soon.
I mean, you would think that with a tank right outside their base, that you just sit in it.
Oh,
right?
Kale gets backstabbed. Oh, the return kill from L4 Zenova. L4. 1v3. We will see if he can pick this off.
He's slowly backing off, and 5MP making the smart call not to overextend and just keep watching the same position. So on one hand, yes, you watch that position for a long time. You do make sure that the person doesn't peek and then get past you. But at the same time, by watching that same position, sometimes there is a lapse in your focus and you can get jump scared.
This is do or die. L4, you either get that flick shot or you lose the round.
Wrong. Looking at the wrong area.
Oh, in comes a backstab. Backstab. No.
No.
What?
The,
They just walk past each other.
no, he gets stabbed.
And there comes the katana.
That's what he was looking
I
for.
have no idea how he did not hear that katana draw. But it happens. It happens.
Yeah. I mean, he's stressed enough. I think this is about the third clutch situation that his team has been put in.
Yeah,
And-
and Saber, he might see Sure in a little bit.
Well,
If Sure peeks out,
oh, he turns
Oh.
away.
just at the last second. Come on. Kyle in a okay spot. The same spot which he took out Fused earlier.
Yeah. This round, definitely, you can see it's been played out slow compared to the other rounds.
Yeah.
Just looking at the first round. Right,
Oh, X-Core gets in a little skirmish. Saber will fall. Mesh
Yeah.
falls down to about
Definitely the case. At this time, the bomb was already left with only 20 seconds, and now action is happening across the map. Zenoya does pick up one, but he falls to Kel in the end, and Kel did pick up the C4.
Yeah.
And-
And Ace, he might get one.
Nope, just the shoulder peek.
Oh, nicely done by L4, but L4 gets blown to pieces.
Oh, that's
KO.
sad, isn't it?
Oh,
pick
got
up
him,
one.
got him to one. That's pretty good, but not
from the
good
side.
enough. And it is now 4-4. 5MP pulling it back on defense.
Was pretty close. They did manage to pick up that first, but the two of them lined up, and it was just a very strong spray coming out that just decimated the two of them, and then down to a 1v2. Just didn't bode well.
Overnade into the enemy base. Over smoke as well. The smoke did miss. Core. Oh, so close to falling, but Mesh. He does get blown to pieces. Oh, Kale! He gave up his position!
Oh, comes around the corner, doesn't get seen, but he has what?
He gets blown up.
Sure
That
gets
is
two.
very unlucky. Core has now snuck his way into the top of one. And let's see what he can do here. It seems like he's going for the sneaky.
Coming downstairs. He might see somebody from the back.
Nope.
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 Somebody above him though.
Oh, he hears the top rush.
Just around the corner.
X-Core!
Saw the gun.
X-Core! X-Core!
Oh my
He almost
god,
died.
that was close. If he managed to die at that time,
If he died, they lost the round.
that was a highlight reel for the round.
Yeah, Saber. He took it. He killed him. C4 going down at 1. 1v2, and they know.
Sure is way too low for this.
It doesn't matter. They know the C4 is there. If they rotate out too far, there is no way they can get it.
It's gonna come out. There are too many angles that he has to watch. Just no way it's gonna happen, unless.
He could make it. He could make it out. He got one.
Great headshot, but now he's giving away his position. The C4 is.
He
down
just
the
needs to
side.
wait it out. X-Core needs to wait it out.
12
Wait!
seconds,
Wait,
10
my buddy.
seconds. Oh, he looks just right past him. He misses him just barely. He's going to look for the defuse breach soon, I think.
What is
Goes for
going
the
on?
spray. Oh,
I thought for a second
yeah.
he was going to miss that shot and the bomb would be defused.
That yes.
It was 1 second away.
He was firing into the barrels, and it just looked like the shots were not gonna connect.
Yeah.
That was really scary.
Oh, nicely done from L4 with that instant pick off.
They just slammed. The
Sure, misses a shot. He misses, and now three-way has been leaked. X-Core picks up a second for his team.
That
Nash pushing down aggressively. L4 L4! Misses his shot and he will fall. They're evening out the score. Zenova coming up through the mid-house.
But bomb has been planted, so that's just 4. That's the
Oh, he
100
can't find the
that's
angle.
100-0.
He can't find the angle. Saber Scoo. If he gets tagged through any object, he will die. Grenade.
4 to 5.
Grenade comes out and what is going on here? Zenova. Kill will fall. And the kill trays come out. And nicely done on the side of SMC. Getting the
Yep.
better trades, better engagement, better positioning. Outplayed
That
5MP.
one early pick immediately after the round started was just such a huge advantage for them. Almost forgetting to pick up the bomb. Don't forget that. That's like your groceries, right? You have to make sure you pick up your groceries. But so quickly, we just see Infused pick up 3 after his own member Ace goes down. Absolutely huge. And now SMC loses that momentum because Saber School had to go back and pick up the C4. Why? Why did you forget the C4?
Yeah, and 2v4. It has been done before. It has been done.
Yes, you don't need to kill 2 other people, right?
Yeah, and they have a sniper. It can be done.
Yeah, a little bit
L4
of trade
gets
fire,
tagged
though.
a little bit. Saber still fairly healthy. But everyone on the side of 5MP, it's full HP. The sniper, he needs to pick at least 1 off. Or they're going to have a hard time taking the bomb site.
Multiple members waiting up those stairs, so he definitely doesn't want to go there unless he wants to go up the stairway to heaven. In that case, sure, feel free to climb up. But apart from that, I don't think you want to try and really climb
Here's the
up.
jump, but misses his shot.
Both
L4.
parties miss. Close though.
Again, misses. He gets tagged a second time through the wall.
Risky gameplay right now.
Yeah, and Zenova at the well. Mesh behind the yellow generator. Saber looks to be pushing up the mid-house. Drops a C4. He gave away his position.
Yeah, they definitely hurt him. We just see Infused is so ready for him.
Yeah, and Mesh pushing down the 1 stairs. Infuse will come up against the
Oh.
sniper. L4 gets blown to pieces. Saber picks 1 off, but he will not find the other. 5MP begins to close the gap. And we will see if SMC can close this out, or can 5MP make a comeback.
5 to 6. Well, that's a hard call to make. You can just get 1 more, but as I say that, that's Zenoya picking up the first, picks up the second, and a return by kill, but he falls down to Infused in the end.
And once again, 2v4 this time around. Saber sniping. We will see if he can get it.
Yeah,
Sure, pulling back from the cellars. Havoc is now in the mid-house.
right, but they have very little work from, right? It's not as if the members of 5MP are low, you know, their positions and all that. No, they're full HP. So, and you don't know where they are. That just makes things more difficult for the 2 members of SMC. Saber School and Havoc really have their work cut out for them if they want to pick up this 2v4 reverse clutch.
And Saber just trying to find the angles for a pick. But 5MP, this time around, has the superior numbers and positioning.
Yeah, he's sweeping that bomb site like his life.
Oh my goodness, Mesh. He picks 1 off.
Ooh.
And Ace looks to be
That's
going up against
disheartening.
Saber in just a moment. Saber rounds the corner, does not see him, and gets blown off
Ah,
into the sunset.
he was so thin, for sure. And just didn't manage to get the vision onto that he needed to. 6 to 6.
Yeah, 6
1
to
round.
6, 5MP. It looks like a comeback win, if any. As good as a time as any for a comeback. Come on.
The SMC wanted to go fast, but now they decided against it. Drop the red smoke, and they're gonna try and make a play somewhere. Hopefully, maybe.
Grenade into the NRF base. And looks like Sure is in a really good spot here.
Yep. If
Flashbang goes out the way. Mesh. Down to half HP. Zenova gets blown to
oh,
pieces.
finally we see Alpha Y. He does manage to pick up something for his team, so it's finally a reverse. And now Mash does get taken down pretty low. X Colony gets tagged for a little. Very good on the side.
Yeah. And will you
Couple
look at
members
this?
on.
X-Core
Ace on site.
slowly creeping his way into the one bomb site.
That sounds like a product placement, like, or an advert.
Oh my goodness, Ash with a return kill. And
Oh,
they get two in an
no.
instant. Saber.
Going so bad, so fast.
And
Havoc
going from
goes
bad
down.
to worse on the side of SMC. They are now 2 against 3. Havoc very, very low.
Class
And
together.
it goes
Is
out.
this really the best of ideas? SMC in the same spot. Now Infuse coming around.
The
Might
C4
be-
has been dropped.
Yeah, might be able to fight.
And wow.
One
And they pull it
and
off.
two.
5 MP, they pulled off the comeback win.
That does not bode well for SMC. The fact that they managed to pick up so many rounds early on, and then they managed to throw all of that down in the later stages, it was absolutely disheartening to not be able to pick up that one map, one round that you needed in order to get that map.
Yeah.
And now they're gonna head over into
second map.
Second
and
map,
we
yeah.
will see if SMC can pull it back and bring it to a third map, or will 5MP close it out with Hammer Blow?
yeah. I'm looking forward to see how this thing works out, because we've definitely seen that both of them, there's not a huge discrepancy in skill level. It's really going to be down to their level of communication, their positioning, their map knowledge, and it's going to be individual skill that really transpires to show which team is going to be the one that picks up the map win.
Yeah. And of course, Hammer Blow, the tempo is largely similar to
You're
Fox
right.
Hunting.
Uh-huh.
Similar in size, similar attack routes. A little bit more choke pointy, I would say, compared to Fox Hunting.
Uh-huh.
But we will see how both teams fare against each other. And last round, we saw Zenova and Infuse coming huge, pulling the team out from under the rug. And they did manage to get the huge comeback win.
Yes, definitely going to be the case. I would like to see how things happen. And if, as you said, there are as many choke points as I can expect. Wow, rushing is definitely not going to be the answer to your questions. You need to play things smart, right?
Yeah.
The flashes, the grenades, you need to get your opponent slow, and then you come in and with great aim and spray control, you need to get the kills fast.
Definitely. And with a map like Hammer Blow, where bomb sites are so easily accessible by the defending site, it is, of course, very difficult for the attackers
Yes.
to even take the pre-bomb site positions.
Yeah, that's gonna be down to a setting where the teams know the most optimal way to get onto the site, onto those pre-site positions, and whether they have it's just down to game knowledge, right? When if you know what you need to do, you're gonna be able to perform so much better than your counter players.
Yeah. And with this, I would think if 5MP play at the same tempo,
Yeah.
they could take some pre-nades to the face
Oh.
on the attacking side, but it seems like they are starting on the defensive side,
Well,
which could mean that they might be able to sweep defense 6-0 because they play a very high risk, high reward play. They like to push aggressively, I might add.
well, talking about those eating grenades to the face, I mean, I think they're quite hungry, right?
Yeah, it's almost dinner time, man.
Yeah, it's over. Yeah, I think it's dinner time, so I think they might end up eating a bit more than they should.
Yeah.
Maybe not the
And
best of plans, but
well, we'll see. The sniper on defense in Hammer Blow is
Right.
absolutely crucial.
right.
There's a specific spot inside a 2 bomb site
Mm-hmm.
where you can snipe over into the outside of 1. So we'll see if Zenova can pull that off, or L4 and Saber Scoo if they can pull that off when they hop on over to the defense side. But of course, like I said, it's very tempo based. If you can grab that early tempo,
Yeah.
capitalize on it, do not give it up, you will be able to take this map fairly easily.
Yeah, I think they're definitely gonna have a lot to do with how the early few rounds go off as well. You start building up this tempo, you start building up the mentality that you can win. You don't tilt, that's important, right?
Yeah,
It-
don't tilt.
Don't tilt. What's the best way to not tilt? Don't
I would say when you start dropping a few rounds in a row,
Yeah.
you gather yourself, you reset,
Right.
and then you do what needs to be done.
Right.
If your strats are not working, you have to make new ones on the fly. You can't stick to the same stuff if they are not working. And the first round of our second map looks to begin this time around. It seems like 5MP taking the warehouse very aggressively.
Well, if any team were to ask me ever, how do I manage tilt? I would tell them, well, if you can't tilt more if you're always tilted. So just be tilted and play your best as you can.
Yeah, that's actually good advice. Play in tilt mode 24/7.
Yep. I'm
And-
always tilted.
X-Core this time around pulling out the AK-12.
Just making some noise. Hopefully,
Oh,
Oh.
Zenova gets a nice opener on Saber Scoop.
he finds things quick. That's very good for him. And picking up the
Havoc.
first threat of the game.
Gas tagged a little bit, grenade.
Yeah, now
Zenova
they just
begins
want
the
to-
rotation. But we will see if they get out-rotated. It doesn't seem like they will. Zenova just wasting ammo through the smoke.
Oh, but there we
sure,
go.
He does get one. X-Core falling down low. Mesh pushing out into the mid. This could be a good play here.
Yet another ghost
Zenova
force is
gets
doing-
one, but a trade comes through. KL only one left, but sure will destroy him. Sure picks up 3 this round. Zenova 2.
Okay, if 5MP were a washing machine, I would pick them because the number of rotations they make is gonna keep my clothes so clean.
That could be one way of looking at it.
That sounds like the
And
most
the,
lackluster response I could have expected. I was kind of expecting a boo come out too. Maybe
And
the
X4, he will fall. KL fall down very, very low. Saber missing all his shots. That sure picks up another one.
Sure coming out absolutely huge this 2 rounds so far.
Yeah, he's 5-0.
Did they pick this map?
I think they picked this map.
Yeah, I mean, with the way it's panning out so far, it definitely would make sense. And Zenoya as well. That's gonna be his
Zenova,
3rd kill of the game.
L4. Come on. Oh, misses.
Whoa!
Gets tagged. Oh, he gets ace.
But he
will
falls.
not mind. And that's the thing about the that particular revolver. It's not very good with jump shots. The 3rd round goes out. And we haven't seen a warehouse push yet from the side of SMC as X-Core gets into a huge firefight. Ace will fall. X-Core is very low in HP.
Zenoya as well loses the sniper battle.
Yeah, he got tagged of a headshot, but X-Core couldn't find it.
Finally looking to be a good start for them so far, but
Oh, sure. Coming around the corner, gets 2, but a grenade will get a return kill. 2v3. Both snipers are down, but you will see.
right, and we do see Kill and Havoc working this buddy system very effectively, whereas Mash and Infused all seems to be kind of separated from one another.
Yeah, they are definitely separated, and a huge reason for this is because they don't want the attacking team to pick up a bomb site. If they pick up a bomb site, it is extremely difficult for the other to rotate in because of the lack of entry points.
Oh, but
And
looks
a
like
huge fight goes down. Mesh picks up 2. Saber. No, Saber.
misses the
Saber.
shot.
Get him.
checks the
him.
wrong area. He's
Get
stopped
him.
in.
Get him! No. What?
Wow.
Come on, man.
Infuse comes back in.
Yeah.
He's out to save his buddy right there.
And 3-0 is the scoreline to 5 MP. 4 rounds in.
Setting up the grenades. Want to effectively gain as much control as possible, and if it works, it works. So SMC has been trying the same position over and over again. It's not working.
Havoc. X-Core. Smoke goes out. He gets spotted. He gets spotted. He picks up.
Oh.
What? How did that happen?
The jump saved him. Coming around the corner, he's gonna end up meeting another member.
X-Core picks
Sure.
up 2. The retake comes in from Zenova. Zenova falls. L4.
Last one.
1v1.
L4Y with such little HP, the grenade would be enough to kill him.
Zenova.
Come on, that's the grenade.
That's the grenade he was looking for. No, what?
Oh,
Oh my
Zenova
God.
falls.
Looking at the wrong spot. Very, very unlucky there as SMC picks up the first round of this map. The tempo has been broken on the side of 5MP. And we will see if SMC can keep up this tempo. This time not opting to go for the warehouse rush. They are playing so aggressively. X-Core.
They're taking up
Oh,
reload
the
and just-
aggressive play pays off. They got 2. They put Havoc down low, Infuse is low as well, but it doesn't matter. They have the numbers advantage.
They are getting played like an upright violin. Because 5MP is doing whatever they want, and they are totally in the driver's seat, and SMC are just in it for the ride.
Yeah, and will you look at that? Zenova in such a great spot. He gets spotted out. Havoc, did you see that arm? Havoc?
Come on, you see it.
Come on, man. You saw that arm. There's no way you
Oh
did not
God,
see it.
please, not like this. Not, wait, what? They're not
He got
responding.
it. He got it.
West-
He got it. Saber got it.
Okay, alright, so, not too bad.
Not too bad. They got 1 back.
Yeah.
The grenade. Come on. Just as I said it.
Oh. He drops down, opts to go for another angle now that he knows that the enemy potentially knows where he is at. Goes over the
Havoc.
shoulder peak.
Drops the C4. And this does not bode well for L4.
2 directions he has to care for, the bottom and the top side, and from behind.
And it seems like the top side is about
Oh
to come
God.
down. And he hears the drop. He should have heard that. He
Was that a
tries to go for
tactical
the
drop
C4.
or fall?
It
say
doesn't matter because as long as you drop from any height, you make some noise.
True, but he could have hit behind the sandbags and then try to get a shot from that position.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll call it tactical because he picked up the C4, right? So let's see, 4v1.
4v1, 30 seconds left on the clock. I'm not sure, man.
It's going to take him some time just to get onto the site, much less plant the bomb, kill the members that are trying to stop him.
Yeah.
This round is likely to go over the 5MP.
Yeah, he saw one. No, he misses his shot. A pistol. What? He got it. He got it. He actually got it.
Wait. Is he? No, 6 seconds?
He will get this plant, but he will die to Infuse coming in the bomb site.
That was way too close for comfort.
Yep. He could have just not planted, but that would mean
He lost the round.
he would have lost the round.
Yeah.
So he had to go for it, for sure.
Yeah, definitely. He did well. I mean, in that situation, he picked up one, then he managed to go for the plant. Then he did get it off for that. He almost got it off, but yeah, it was
Yeah.
just a time constraint.
And right now, 5MP is in a very comfortable spot. SMC not so much. They need this last round in the first half if they want to have a shot at winning this map. And as I say that, 2 members gets blown up. Mesh falls so low on HP. It's not even funny. X-Core gets tagged a little bit. Kale falling backwards.
Trying to use the smokes as effectively as they can, going through it as
Zenova
well,
gets
but
spotted out, and he will get headshotted, but not before Zenova picks up another one.
It's a good trade at this point because, well, 2v4.
Trade is a good trade for 5MP.
Yes, definitely the case. Even if they stagnate a little bit with the way that the map works and how it's NRF favored.
Ouch.
Yeah, that doesn't really look like it goes well, huh?
Nope. And 5MP, they need 2 to win after the side change. SMC, they need 6 rounds. They have only 1 round of leeway. They give up 2 and they lose.
Interesting thing about Mesh is just pre-firing, jumping and trying to get the shots off in the filled hopes that somebody would try and rush right through that spot and get hit by the pre-fire.
Ace on the railing. This is one of the better spots to go through, but
Shoulder peeking, but I think it's questionable. Right now, you're not really gaining much intel for your team. I'd rather he just be working with the rest of his team members to be finding a better spot where they can get a pick off, because that's really what they need.
yeah. And out in the mid, it seems like Zenova has taken a double door, at least on the side of EU. And a rotation to 1 might ensue. Yeah, they are rotating towards 1.
Ace does get tagged a little bit, so he definitely met some action.
Saber. Ouch.
Sure does see some action. Tries to go for the pre-fire, doesn't manage to find it. Multiple members down in that corner.
Nova outplayed. And a rotation to 1. They are moving. They are moving.
Very quickly at that as well. They managed to see somebody. X-Core.
X-Core still fairly healthy. X-Core gets 1. Mesh now pushing in. X-Core gets 2. Kale will fall. Mesh picks 1 up. X-Core will fall. Mesh picks up 2. C4 has been dropped. It is now 1v3. And we will see
Checking the
Mesh
wrong area.
can get it. Mesh, what are you doing?
Oh, goes for the shot, doesn't manage to hit.
Yeah. And that was very unlucky, I would say.
Yeah. I mean, it was really close at that point of time. If he just managed to hit those couple more shots, it would have meant a huge difference, and they just might have been able to pick up that 1v1.
Oh, the grenade came in so late, they lost the warehouse again.
How do you stop this machine? 5MP doing things so efficiently. SMC are just not proving to be their counterparts in this map at all.
But as we say that, X-Core, instant headshot, sniper falls.
A little bit of rebellion.
X-Core, X-Core. He will fall, but he brings Infuse down to 40 HP. L4 picks off another. And once again, it looks like they are going for the 1 rush. C4? That was the most awkward position to drop the C4.
Yeah, I don't think he really intended it to be there. It just kind of happened. But yeah, now they have to go and decide on where they want to try with only 1 minute and 10 seconds left on the clock and ticking down. They have to be a bit more decisive. You don't want to leave yourself with only less than 1 minute with only 3 members. If you had your whole team with 1 minute, you could definitely rush a site and then you could try and
Well,
get
it's
the
3v3 now. So, it could work, theoretically.
theoretically.
Yeah. It's even. It could work.
I mean, theoretically, I could be Einstein. Theoretically.
Yeah, oh, he hears it. He hears it. He hears
Dreams
it.
can be
Oh, nicely done by Mesh. Oh, in comes the push. In comes the push. Does he see it? No, no. No, he doesn't see it. What?
Oh god, Havoc picks up to match the soul.
Oh, Mesh. Oh, Mesh got it. He got it. He got it.
Maybe
The
he'll be able
C4.
to see his feet.
C4 is dropped. Mesh. Flashbang. That's the last grenade he's got.
Oh, checks the wrong spot, but Havoc doesn't see him either. Now they're gonna run around, ring around the Rosie.
Gets it. Oh, Havoc!
He's the wow.
He played in the right spot at the right moment on top of the tank where people would not expect you to be there. But of course, that spot only works once. It's a one-hit wonder. And he did it perfectly, I may add.
Yeah, they're proving me wrong. A moment ago I said that SMC was not proving to be the counterparts of 5MP, but they are definitely showing me otherwise. Now that they picked up the NRF side, which is obviously the one side that they're more comfortable with, they've definitely proven those past 2 rounds that they know quite a few good spots to be hiding at. And just like that, X-Core, in a better spot than Zenoya, does manage to pick up the headshot, still accrediting his own individual skill, but yeah.
Yeah, and X-Core 2 rounds in a row with the one-hit headshot onto Zenova. Mesh picks up the Mozinaga again. You can't jump up that railing, bro.
A little awkward there. Oh, around the corner, up and down. He's looking in so many different spots, but just barely misses out on the people that are hiding behind those corners. Ace trying to go up pretty
Oh, he
aggressively.
misses a shot. You can't do that. Not while you're point man, bro. Oh, well, you look at that. Firefight goes out. They get the better exchange. Infuse. Infuse
One.
picks off 2. They are now ahead. But as I say that, Havoc gets a trade. Still beneficial.
Picked up the bomb, so they're gonna plant it down to the side. Oh, getting fired at from some different angle. L4Y trying to go for the shot. through
Oh,
that.
wow.
Oh!
No scope.
The
2 snipers against 2 point men. Point men should have that advantage at this range.
That's gonna be Mash finding his first.
Mash.
Oh!
No. Saber getting the better exchange.
20
But
seconds.
Ace will clean up. And 5MP. 1 round away.
Match point. 5MP just need to win this, and yeah, they win this.
Yeah, and we will see if they throw away this huge lead. And what the hell, man? As I say that, they give up 3 players in under 30 seconds? Come on. X-Core.
They didn't want to make it too easy, you know? You gotta put up a fight.
L4 with that shot. And Zenova 1v4 on a sniper rifle. Can be done. It can be done. He is he's not in a good spot here.
Yeah, he's kind of.
Oh, nicely done by Zenova.
Well, if you can't,
And
you're not in
Zenova?
a good spot, you make yourself be in a good spot. Picking up that headshot for himself, he gave away his position, but now he can rotate over very quickly, and the remaining members of SMC are so far away from him.
Well, it doesn't matter because they are camping the C4.
Yeah, which is why they're so far away from
Yeah.
him.
And it's Zenova's round to win and SMC's round to lose.
Yes, definitely.
But, you know, 5MP, they're still in a relatively good position here. And Zenova comes around the corner and gets his arm blown off.
Return to main base. Your efforts are commended.
Yeah, his arm blown off? I think that's pretty graphic, man. I just wanted to play some AVA. I didn't want to have to think about somebody's arm getting blown off.
Ah, come on. It's a figure of speech, man. And as we look at the scoreboard, Mash is...
Oh god,
Mash is
that's the
going
grenade.
nuts. He is 15-5 and
Infuse gets taken down by a grenade.
the high risk, high reward play I was talking about. It did pay off a little bit, but it did also backfire. Infuse gets blown to bits by the grenade. Mash loses his helmet. And also half of his HP. Zenova very, very low.
They managed to take down Carl, but at what cost for him and his team? Will they still be able to effectively go up against them?
They could be. They have gotten into 1 and they're making a huge amount of noise, but they don't hear it. What? X-Core, come on. X-Core!
Misses the shots a little, but they do manage to take down X4, and
The one bomb site has been broken. And in comes the retake. The Nova going huge. Havoc picks off Ace. 1v1. Nova just creeping over. Well,
20
Havoc.
25 seconds. Do they go for
Havoc.
it?
And 5 MP. They close it out 2-0.
Return to main base. Your efforts are commended.
That's unfortunate.
That is unfortunate. Havoc almost had it there.
Yeah, down to the wire. Checked the wrong spot. A second too late. He literally just walked right past, and then he checks that exact same spot. Just ends up missing that final critical kill. And despite what looked like such a great standing from them coming out when they were on the NRF side, it just ends up, well, it just ended up too big of a gap to be surmounted.
Yeah. And I would say if I was in Havoc's position,
Yeah.
I would have went for the defuse instead.
You just try for the defuse?
Just go for the defuse, man. You had plenty of time remaining. Just go for the defuse. It's a 1v1. Zenova was just taking his time walking into the bomb site. He had more than enough time to defuse. It's a 7-second defuse.
Yeah.
He was just shift walking in. He could have gone in the defuse.
Definitely true. And well, I guess it was a heat of the moment kind of thing, and he just wasn't sure whether the enemy was, so he didn't want to make the risk where he goes for defuse, and then he has to go for his gun again. It's kind of a when right over his head.
Yeah. And I'd say the high risk, high reward play did pay off for 5 MP. So
Yeah.
far.
So far, yeah.
And we're going to take a look at the challenge brackets.
Alright, I will be the I'm gonna wait, hold up just a little bit. Alright, here we go.
Yeah. And of course, this URL, the URL right there, was the URL to the Google form
Yes.
for your
attendance.
viewer attendance.
Yeah.
And as we can see in the challenge brackets, 5MP did take out SMC 2-0. They will be going up against ISG Intel. Now, for these two teams in the lower bracket finals, they have secured themselves at least 3rd place.
Yeah. So
And the winner of this will go up against Allegiance in the grand final. The grand finals are, of course, best of 5. First to 3 maps win. Now, should either ISG Intel or 5MP take the first best of 5 series, they will have to play another best of 5 series due to the bracket advantage that Allegiance has.
yeah.
Yeah.
But it is a big grudge match coming out for Allegiance and ISG Intel. Allegiance the previous champs, so they want to make a repeat like what I just did and will come out champions the second time again. Just one last time though, the viewer attendance thing is tinyurl.com/AVA-stream6. So there's a 6 one we're on, right?
Yeah.
Alright. And pretty soon we're going to go for a short break, 10 to 15 minutes-ish, and then we're going to jump straight back into this where we're going to watch the finals of the losers bracket, and we're going to see who Allegiance's opponents are.
Yeah.
And welcome back, soldiers. It's me, Gaminism, along with your wonderful commander here, Fluffy Corgi, bringing you the next segment of our matches, heading up to the grand finals for the APCS2, where it's gonna be Allegiance up against the winner of this match between ISG Intel and 5MP.
Yeah. And of course, our first map for this matchup between ISG
Yep.
and 5MP will be Airplane. Our second map will be Black Scent. And our third map, should there be a 1-1, will be Hammer Blow.
Right, so I think we've seen Black Sand, we've seen Hammer Blow, but we haven't really seen Airplane just yet, right?
Yeah.
So, what do you think about Airplane?
I think Airplane might be a little bit risky for 5MP's high risk, high reward.
Yeah.
The choke points are extremely small. And there is a lot of ground to cover if they want to take this high risk, high reward play.
Yeah.
ISG plays a little bit more patient,
Mhm.
like SMC, so it could be to their advantage on the defensive side, but on the offensive side, should 5MP play very aggressively,
Right.
they might take the upper hand.
Yeah, so I think it really, in this case, shows how the play style of the teams will really affect the outcomes of the map, because it's not so much of the map giving the advantage, it's more so the play styles of each individual team, and that's really going to be the biggest factor, I think, that affects the results of this map for this game.
Yeah, and both teams have also lost allegiance. So both teams want to get a rematch. They want to get a rematch.
Yeah, it's Allegiance has been playing pretty well so far. They had a pretty convincing win up against ISG Intel, but you know, that could have been a fluke. That could have been the maps that were chosen, and it just overall with a best of 3, it doesn't say that much. And the grand finals being best of 5, yeah, you definitely will see a lot more.
Yeah. And we will, of course, as before, do a short run through of the maps. The first one we will be doing is Airplane.
Yeah.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
All right, and welcome to Airplane, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, I'll be spawning on the EU side for all intents and purposes to cover the attack routes. Yeah. Right off at the EU base, you have 2 routes to go. You can either head off towards one bomb site or towards the mid/2. Now, C4 box is always in front of you. Pick it up, or you can leave it there if you like. Now, this is the mid. This is a relatively dangerous position, high risk, high reward. You can be seen from the temple, or you can scope in from here, go for the shoulder peek and instant headshot. Right here is an overneat spot, so you have to be careful when running through here. You don't want to give up your own life. And you will come up to this bookshelf. this bookshelf is a pretty good defensive spot for the attackers to hold, because bullets do not pass through this thing. And then you run out here into the 2 bomb site, or you can opt to jump out of this window into the mid, up here, up to this ledge again, and into the temple. Or you could go around here, doesn't matter, you can run around this ledge or down below into the 1 connector and to the 1 bomb site. Now, from 1, there is another route in. This is the most generally used route through this door and out here. But this is very dangerous. It exposes you to a huge amount of sniper fire. And the second route will be through this little corridor and out through this window. Now this window is also extremely dangerous. There are a lot of dead angles you have to look at. You have to look below you, you gotta look out there. And of course right here, where when you hop out that window, you get blown to pieces. Yeah, some of the Taiwanese and Japanese players, they like to play this spot with a shotgun. You poke your head out, they blow you to smithereens with 1 shot. Now when you put the bomb down, you have a relatively good spot, because most people on the defending side will run through this corridor right here. This little connector, you can nade it, flash it, smoke it, pre-fire, and it's yours. Now, at the 2 bomb site, this ladder is the spot where most people or most snipers will play at. Now that spot is particularly dangerous because when you come out of this 2 doorway, you get your head blown off from a sniper, and you can be seen from this spot from all the way inside the NRF base, making it very difficult to provide accurate return fire. And so that is it, ladies and gentlemen, for Airplane.
Thank you, Commander, for the briefing. So, soldiers, are you ready to head into the map along with your commandos that are going to be showing you just how exactly they handle that map and how they're going to be able to defend as well as attack and try to get that bomb down in this next match to come against the biggest villain, or maybe not the villain, but really the champions, the championing ones so far, Allegiance. And we're going to see which is going to be the dark horse coming up, the big underdog, ready to show themselves up and, you know, just win and go to AIC.
Yeah, and of course, outside of that, there is money involved as well. You got a huge prize money.
It's always about that.
Yeah. And right now, we will be heading over into our wager and win.
Yeah, it's still more about that.
So, wager and win. Post is up. Right here, ISG Intel versus 5MP. So, as before, comment and win. And for all intents and purposes, just like this. So, Fluffy Corgi. And I'm gonna vote for ISG Intel.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you think ISG Intel has that you feel will help them win?
I don't know. The certain unpredictability of a new team coming in and destroying everybody. Why not, man?
Isn't that's kind of sort of like, why do you think you're gonna do well on this test? Because it's a new test, so there's a random chance that I'm gonna score a perfect score for it for whatever
man,
reason.
come on. This game is filled with random number generators. Why not?
Right. So we're gonna see your random number generation, and I'm gonna check out my 5MC because they have a 5 in there.
All right. And of course, I'll watch and win. We are just a few views short of the tier 2 rewards, the SPAS 12 for 7 days. Come on, man, it's a free weapon. Get your friends in.
Yeah, with just a few shots, just grab your friend, go to his house, sit him down at his computer, log into his YouTube account,
Yeah.
and tape his eyes open to make him watch the stream.
Yeah, and who knows, maybe he might come and play AVA with you.
Yep.
And if you get a few more friends, you can get 2 weeks of mods in the gun. Come on, man, it's a temporary weapon. You don't even need to repair it.
Yeah.
It's free repair cost. One of the best snipers in the game.
Yeah, you definitely see it so heavily used in competitive play.
Yeah. And as we wait for the players to fill up the lobby,
Right.
let's talk about them for a little bit.
Sure.
All right, we saw 5MP play. We saw ISG play.
Yep.
From some inside sources at the venue, it does seem like ISG performed slightly better than Allegiance compared to 5MP. It's
Yeah.
just a rumor mill, but my source at the Orange Stadium
Right.
did say that 5MP actually lost 7-0 against Allegiance. They actually lost in straight rounds. So while we have not seen ISG lose in straight rounds, they actually managed to pick up
Quite a
4
few.
rounds.
Yeah.
And even when they lost badly, they at least picked up 1 round.
Yeah.
So this will be interesting to see how these teams fare up against each other.
Definitely makes sense, but you know, despite all the people telling me otherwise, you're telling me about ISG Intel and their performance so far. Yes, I do accredit that to their skill, but who doesn't love an underdog story? I think 5MC, you know, I've seen Mesh come out pretty big in a couple of these rounds, and if they as a team are able to work well together, this, and as I said before, this high risk, high reward payout style can sometimes really even beat teams that are evidently better than them.
Yeah, and we will head into our first round.
Right, rushing out hard from the base, 5MP going in pretty heavily. They stop rounds
the
at the door,
pre-flash.
get flashed out, so that's gonna halt their rush.
Fear, will he get it? Nope.
Five comes in, Five gets shooting the
Tag.
door.
Fear will fall. Your nation drops down very, very low. First kill goes the way of 5MP. But we will see if they can capitalize on it. Zenova in a very, very good spot here. Oh, he misses.
But now he knows where it is, and he's
You
gonna have to go around
gets
the
tagged a
corner.
little bit. Your nation goes down. They are losing 1 bomb site. Ziphius comes along. Oh, team fire. Ouch. Infuse comes along. Ziphius in big trouble. He will fall. And it seems like 5MP is about to take this round. Strife picks off 1, but Zenova will clean him up. First round will go to 5MP.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. This high risk, high reward payout style definitely can accredit yourself to show up big against other teams that maybe have better communication than you.
Yeah.
Really, it comes down, it really showcases individual skill at that point. So that's probably what.
And the spring pre-fire. Oh, he made it into the window. Your nation made it into the window. The smokes go out. Immune. Immune. Do you not see it?
They're playing it slow this time, so they've obviously seen how ISG Intel reacts to a rush. They've now been countered pretty heavily by these smokes and these choke points. So now 5MP have to look for a slower play style, try and regroup, and then rethink whether they want to try and make a good, strong rush.
Oh, Zenova gets a headshot.
Yeah, that's definitely what they needed. Just play for picks and boots.
Ace. Ace, he does not find it. They're
Your
trying to go
nation.
for a second, but no.
Whoa.
Your nation.
Coming out, dude, would that be a
Coming out,
third?
Deuce
What?
gets a triple kill. Zenova gets blown to pieces by Strife Mesh. Only 1 left alive. The entirety of NRF rotating towards the C4. Strife gets blown off with a headshot. Mesh falls down to 1 HP.
How could this happen? coming in one at a time. We talked about how Nation managed to get into that window spot, which was great using the smoke as cover, but how could they ever have known it would have proved so useful as one after another, the 5 MP members just walked straight into that gunfight down an alley that they were going to lose.
Yeah, and I would say that was a huge mistake on 5MP's part. They dropped the C4 there. The first player went into that spot with the C4. They had no choice but to push up there to retake it. And as I say this, Fear gets dropped down to half HP, misses his shot against Sure. Infused, still with the random pokes, pushes in aggressively. Oh, yeah, Nation does not get into his campy spot, but Infused will get taken out in a trade. Fear gets one. Immune gets another. Zenova out in the mid gets tagged down to 75 HP. Zenova jumping up at a 2 boxes. Oh,
Looking at the wrong spot, and Ziphius playing very, very patient in this situation. Hiding behind that door for a long time. He isn't looking to go and aggress by pushing up and shoulder peeking. Instead, he's just waiting for them to push up because they know that 5MP will be the more desperate ones and look for that hard engage or to force a fight with ISG Intel.
Yeah, and however, this time around, they have the C4, so they're still relatively safe. Ziphius gets him, Ziphius! Tags Ace through the door! Nicely done. 2-1 in favor of ISG Intel.
Ziphius 4-1 right now, where Sure is 0-3. Definitely not a starting.
Oh, Zenova getting his head blown off. Sure, gets tagged through the door a little bit. Urination back into his little hidey corner.
Wow. I don't think this is the door that they want to try for anymore.
Well, they have to take it somehow. Doesn't matter how they do it. Oh, nicely done.
Ooh.
Grenade goes out, takes off Strife. Fear gets headshotted. And in an instant, the tables have been turned. Immune, playing it very safe. It seems like they are trying. I'm not quite sure if Immune can do this. Immune,
Oh,
he sees the hand. Oh, nice headshot. The rotations will come through. Ziphius pushing very aggressively backwards into their own base. Urination, you need to move now. Ziphius needs help.
Bomb has been planted, and we just saw how Mesh walked up with the sniper
Oh,
rifle.
Ziphius got Sure. He got Sure. He got him.
He got Sure. Sure not playing well.
Urination gets Mesh 2v2. Ziphius, he will not find it. Urination, can he take it? He takes one down. But he will not find the other. So close. So close. They almost did it.
Yeah.
Your efforts are commended.
You could definitely
against two.
see in that situation how a close-range sniper rifle, despite the fact that they managed to land shots first, Mesh still managed to pick up the kill because of that that wonderful headshot.
Yeah. It doesn't even matter if a headshot at that range.
Yeah, exactly. So it really came down to the
The
gun.
one hit. It's just so powerful. Zenova. Oh, misses. Both snipers missing their shots.
Yeah, I
Mesh
think
pushing out the mid. Fear is now in a good spot. He might have spotted out Mesh's barrel. Strife playing it very safe this time around. Your nation gets blown to pieces.
I think this is the first round that both teams have aggressively looked
Oh,
for mid
Fear
control.
gets a return kill. Grenades go out. Infuse now walking towards the window. Ace picks up the sniper rifle. We'll
Yep.
see what can Ace do here.
Doesn't look like much. He just barely managed to
Might see
miss
Ziphius
out
in just a second.
view. No, Ziphius is behind the barrel, so he's gonna be safe. But yeah, the mid control.
Oh,
aspect-
Immune gets a sweet double kill onto Sure and an Infused. Ace still with the moss in the gun.
that's fun.
Peeks out
because,
forward. Nope, misses his first shot. Misses the second. Will he try for a third? Looks like he is going to try for a third. Immune, can he find it? Can Immune find it? And as I say that, Ziphius picks off Mesh. Ace walking towards the window. He's going to try and go out the window. Just waiting his time out.
Has the
And
C4.
this looks to be quite a bad position. He does have the C4 though. If he can make it out that window, pick off
Nobody
Ziphius.
on site, but if he drops, he's gonna make enough sound that they're probably gonna be able to hear him. And Ziphius.
Oh, Ziphius!
Well, now they know where he is, so they have to go for it. Strife is rotating over. I hope that he does wait for his teammate before he actually goes for it. But it doesn't look like it's gonna matter because Ace is gonna look in an entirely wrong direction, I think.
Ace
seconds on the
tries
clock.
to go for the C4 plan.
Bait it
Oh,
out.
nicely done, Immune. He's forced to plan. Strife. Strife is completely out of position. Strife.
Goes up, tries to go for the shot, doesn't manage to find anything, goes on the side, tries to ring around, but will he get shot from the side? No, shoulder peeks, and it's gonna be Ace on side looking for him, goes for the shot, misses it, and he goes
Strife.
down.
He gets it. Strife. Wow, this is great play from Strife.
Yeah.
He forced
Charge defused.
the missed shot and he went just
Operation
as
success. Return to main base.
Ace
Your
was
efforts
trying
are
to do the
commended.
quick switch.
Yeah, it was going so well for Infuse.
And oh, this time around, one rush.
Yeah. Since they're all here and they've delegated so much to this, I would expect that they either try to go for mid control from that position or just rush straight in.
Oh, here comes the YOLO. Here comes the YOLO. YOLO not working. Immune picks off too.
So,
YOLO not working, bro.
yeah, I think YOLO lost in the lower bracket, right?
Yeah. They lost. I think they lost. Yeah, they lost a 5 MP.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, YOLO not working, man. Come
YOLO
on.
not working no more.
You're
Oh.
a nation.
Comes around for the wrap.
Yeah, we'll see if ISG can hold on to this lead.
Yes. I think as you've mentioned, it's not, this map in particular isn't so much NRF or EU sided, but rather the play styles of the teams that are going to dictate how it works out.
Yeah. Oh, and just like you're a nation, Infuse just with the YOLO play into the small alley there, and slowly creeping his way forward.
Oh,
Nova.
Zenora gets one onto Fierce. See, the thing is so far that on the previous couple of rounds where ISG was on the NRF side, they don't really try to force mid control, and then 5MP didn't try to fight back as well. You know, they only had maybe 2 rounds where that was a thing, and in this case, from the get-go, you can already see how mid control is an important aspect of how they're dictating the movement of their players.
Yeah, and right now, as we can see, Immune, he actually went crazy and he just blew up Ace and Nova out in the mid. Look at this Modus.
Yeah, that's
Oh! Very unlucky. Very unlucky.
pulls out the
That is
other wrong.
not a spot you want to be in. Ziphius? Can Ziphius and Strife push back?
Looks for the shots on the Smash, but he doesn't manage to find anything. The window is getting covered right now, so if he goes through it, he's likely to go down. 2v3, still with a minute left, so it's not like
The
they're in a
thing
big
is,
rush.
if they don't push up right now,
Yeah,
like right at this very moment, they have no way to rotate easily. Sure is out in the mid. They have cut them off entirely.
yeah, that's a big problem right now. The fact that they've now decided to change their plans and back off is not gonna go well.
Yeah, they have too little time to check all the corners. So they have to go into one bomb site if they want to check all the corners. It's
Smoke has
just
gone
not
out
feasible.
from them at the doors, so
Yeah.
they can finally push through it. But the fact that they're opting away from it,
Oh, this might be good here. Especially on the side of 5MP. Mesh.
Ziphius gets a
Can
trade,
Ziphius find it? Can Ziphius
but
find
the
it? Nope.
window as well. Yeah,
And 5MP. Superior positioning pays off.
yeah, definitely. That's the thing. Even though even if he would have gotten that kill, the fact that he ran out of bullets in his primary and his pistol was running out of bullets off that fight, the person coming out from window would have managed to get the final frag anyway, and it would have been the round going over to 5MP.
Yeah, smoke goes out. It seems like they're gonna try to make a little play here. side, but as I say that, Fear trades out Mesh for your nation. Snipers of both teams getting blown up. Or the sniper getting blown up and your nation getting blown up. But on the flip side, 5MP still has the HP advantage.
Definitely true, but with the fact that most in this case it's gonna be a lot of sniper action. If they don't end up meeting each other early on, then rather if the snipers are the ones to meet the people with full HP, then the HP advantage doesn't really mean that much. It's just gonna be a matter of where they go and whether they're gonna end up meeting a sniper or they're gonna meet a rifleman.
Yeah, and it seems like 5MP have dug in really well. We'll see if they can make some plays to open it up a little bit. Confused with the overnight. Ziphius, you will find one. Ace out in a maze. Going up against Ziphius. Ziphius gets him. Sure, about to come up against two. Sure, he picks off immune. Can he get fear? Can he get fear? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, he does. Last bullet. Nicely done. Infused. Oh, Ziphius. Strife. And what was that? They had the superior numbers, but they got outplayed.
Yeah, very strange in my opinion. It just kind of seemed like, the fact that they were wandering around, broken apart as members, and then just started walking in with such a large base. First off, he had time to reload, he had time to handle any missed shots that he might have had, and then he just worked around that slowly and methodically, surgically removing them one at a time. It was just overall bad planning by ISG Intel, and I definitely think 5MP played that really, really well.
Sniper, shot, back Zenova gets blown up by immune. We will see this time if they can capitalize on that. But alas, Mash is still alive, sniping. Okay, Urination, if he sprays that door. If he sprays that door, he has no way to run. Ziphius, are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it?
I mean,
he might.
Yeah, this is an opportunity to make some pretty good graffiti art. You use the blood of your foes to make some. What's the term? Modern art,
Modern art, yeah.
Anything can be modern art, right? You fall down, stub your toe, and then that's modern art, right?
Oh my goodness.
Ace coming up big, picking up 2 for himself, and we saw Sure pick up 1 as well. Now Ziphius
is 1v4. He might be able to do this if he plays it right. Nope.
Up, checks the wrong place, fires just way too high and ends up missing his shots. Close to the headline, but he goes down to Sure, and 5MP coming to make a turnaround like this.
Yeah, and as they begin to push forward, this time around it seems like 5MP is playing it very aggressively, pushing all the way up mid. Zenova on the point, man.
Oh, they're gonna rush up. Let's go.
Oh, let's go. You want a YOLO? Let's YOLO, man.
Yeah,
do it. Let's do it.
Oh god, they're
full freaking YOLO, bros.
One man me on.
Oh, in comes a YOLO play.
Comes up. Oh,
Strife.
good.
Strife. He gets infused. Oh, kill trade's going all around 3v3. Strife is now out. And they get a superior trade, but 2v2.
They have.
Oh, here, last man alive.
He sees the grenade come out. Misses a shot.
He's about to get outflanked.
Yep. The C4 drops down the side. And I mean, not there just yet. They're waiting to regroup with each other. Will people see him? No, behind the barrels, so he's gonna get flashed out.
I can't believe he didn't see that flash. Well, it happens.
They drop down from the smoke. He's gonna end up missing him. Waiting. Oh, goes for a shot, misses it. That's the C4. Will he try to grab it out with a sneaky play? Sees the enemy. Nope. Behind the barrels. On the shoulder.
Nicely
gets
done.
the shot.
Oh, so close. So close.
Turns the corner, but
yeah. And this is just the power of NRF.
Wow.
4 in a row. for 5MP.
Yeah, 5MP definitely showing that they have got this NRF side down.
Yeah, and Yuan Nation leading out in mid does not find anything with their nade. On the flip side, neither does 5MP.
Yeah, they're playing it calm and collected. Now, the previous round, I definitely disliked the way that they didn't really play around rotations. They just focused solely on trying to make that rush. And when they made the rush, they made a lot of noise, and then they didn't follow through by rushing through the smoke, and they waited for it to dissipate. So that gave way too much time to 5MP to respond and needed.
That is just... I'm not sure what happened there. That is just bad positioning, I would say.
I don't want to call it I don't want to count my chickens before they hatch. But I think this map goes over to 5MP.
Yeah, certainly looks that way.
Alright, so you bet ISG Intel and I bet 5MP, so what do I get?
Well, we don't call it a bet, man. We call it wager.
Call it a wager. Wager
Yeah.
and win.
Technically, if you're underage, you can bet. So, you know. Oh, it's a Nova. Nicely done by Yuan Nation.
Yeah,
But it's still 2v4. 5MP has got to be very comfortable with this.
yeah, 50 seconds left on the clock. 2 members and your nation being as low as it is definitely not what you want to be looking at. Strife running all the way back to pick up the C4. Yeah, I don't think there's the time to.
Yeah, the C4 was glitched earlier, so it fell through the map and it respawned back in the crate. So that's kind of unlucky there.
Yeah,
It happens. It happens.
it happens. 25 seconds, smoked out. Yeah.
Roof smoke shot and Strife is out.
Was that a wall bang and through the smoke?
No, it's just a true.
Just a true smoke?
Yeah.
Okay. That was interesting though. Oh, looking on the wrong spot. Strife
What?
comes out in between 2 members, but he... Yeah, Mesh goes up
Yeah.
and he gets Strife.
I think there was a little bit of lag there.
Yeah, it was pretty weird because
Yeah.
it looked at first like Mesh was looking upwards, so he was gonna end up missing Strife as he ran straight through around the corner. Yeah, that would have been weird despite hearing the sound that he fell. So definitely interesting that he runs up in between 2 people and then he gets shot in between them, gets sandwiched. I mean, he went ham, and then the other 2 went bread. So there you go, you get a ham sandwich.
Yeah, and the second map will be Black Scent. We will see if ISG can pull it back or will 5MP close out.
Yeah, that's since this is a best of 3 and the grand finals is gonna be a best of 5 format, so we'll be seeing a lot more games there. But with this one, it's only going to be a best of 3. So if 5MP win this map, they're gonna win the losers bracket and head up to fight against Allegiance, and vice versa. Except for ISG Intel, they're gonna have to win 2 games, 2 more maps in order to go up against Allegiance for the grand finals, for the shot to go over to AIC. So while you wager and win, they wager to go to AIC in Taiwan.
Yeah, and I would say Allegiance does have the better shot.
In terms of Allegiance
Against any of these 2 teams, they do have the better shot.
yeah, I mean, well, they're still in the winners bracket the entire time, so that does mean something, that they've played against the other teams and they've definitely proven their mental. But you know, I feel like a lot of these games being played today really force the best out of these players, and they may just be able to pull something off.
Yeah, could be. And as our second map is about to start,
Yeah, players just gonna load in. So soldiers, if you're ready, we're gonna head into game pretty soon. It's gonna be 5MC versus ISG Intel. So
5MP.
5MP.
Yeah.
5MP up against ISG Intel. 5MP leading by 1 map so far. And
This over. Nate fails badly. Lucky nobody got hurt there.
They do take out the bridge pretty early though.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. A lot of players will just take out the bridge. They don't want that bridge there. Here. Mozambique down.
Coming in
forward.
with the rotate. Yuan Nation looking through to the vent, hoping to find a pick, but unlikely it's gonna happen. We do see Infuse hiding at the back of the site, so they won't be able to find him as a pick easily. But sure, being a bit more aggressive with his positioning, they may be able to do something along those lines there. Now,
Yeah.
Immune, along with his teammates, they're gonna start pushing up and working for that bomb site to Strife finally coming to rotate around to join them. Meets up with Cepheus. And he does have the C4, so it looks like they might dedicate themselves to bomb site too.
Oh, Cepheus. And he's about to come up against someone down below him. Does not see him. And bad trade for 5 MP as they lose the bomb site. But they did pick up one more, so it's 1 against 3. Pretty good for them. And they did pick up the round despite having a bad trade.
Didn't even Yuan Nation didn't even see where that was coming from.
Yeah.
It was trying to check as many corners as possible in too short a time and just got taken out very effectively by 5 MP. Good
Cepheus
start for them
overnamed
so
was
far.
successful. But we'll see if they can make anything happen.
Good hope by SG managing to escape a lot of damage from these pre-nades coming out by 5 MP.
Yeah. Oh, Strife. Come on.
Yeah, that's definitely not what you want. Strife gets taken down as an early pick by Mesh already. Overall, so far pretty spread out, but with the way the map works, you do see that 5MP are able to rotate from side to side very quickly, and I think that's definitely what they like.
Oh, Cepheus might come up against Mesh. Nope. Not having any of that. Not having any of that. Nope.
Rotating over to bomb site 1, it seems like, with both Yuan Nation and Cepheus heading over there to meet up with Fierce, whereas Immune is trying to make as loud as a noise as possible over on bomb site 2 to gain their attention. But
I don't think he's doing enough.
Yeah, because Ace is definitely not falling for their bait. He's just waiting very patiently near bomb site 1 in preparation to get a pick.
Oh, and they realize it. Very low. Just cannot kill him. Oh, he does clean up.
The reload
Sure,
mechanic
can sure find something here.
goes for the spray, doesn't manage to do much though.
Nova picks one off, Yuan Nation picks him back. Oh,
headshot.
So unlucky. 2v2.
But Cepheus, being as low as he is, he probably died to Mesh before he'd be able to kill him.
Yeah, and not quite sure why they're not deciding to plant the C4.
Yeah, very
we'll see if
indecisive
they pay
of
for
them.
that. We'll see if they pay for it.
Yeah,
Nation.
Yuan Nation taking a lot of damage. He needs to just go for the bomb plant, and then they just need to force them to come out. Cepheus in a different corner, hoping that they come out.
Oh, nice! Nicely done.
Mesh was not expecting that as he opened the doors.
Your nation might come up against Infuse in just a moment. The flash goes out. Cepheus, he spots him up going up. Very safe, Infused. Oh, the trade happens successfully this time for ISG Intel.
Definitely very well played by ISG Intel this time. They managed to pick it up down to the wire, and they played it meticulously in order to pick up that round for themselves. But
Zenova with that early pick off on Cepheus.
Great
And the
start.
BMs go out.
maybe a bit too early for them to try as play too recklessly too quickly. So not watching some of the more obvious spots where they could definitely pre-fire them. ISG Intel overlooked some very crucial corners and matters that they need to handle, and ended up costing them their lives.
And as Fear goes around the corner.
I mean, it's difficult, right? You're in a high intensity situation. Do you get fierce or do you get fear?
He's about to get flanked from all over the place.
I think you have an immunity to my bad jokes at this point. Like, I guess there's not even a reaction anymore. I wish I had a live studio audience. Then they could boo me to get off.
Yeah, and
But,
there
yeah.
we go.
Ace. Well, he gets the ace. Yeah, going through the warehouse definitely.
Yeah, and Zenova this time around getting picked off relatively early, despite taunting the enemy team earlier, last round. Yeah, Infused drops down to about 60 HP. Immune, on the other hand, drops down to 50. Mesh gets tagged a little bit through the wall. Still really healthy.
They aren't really able to find much so far. So despite the fact that Zenova has went down, there's still many other potential threats that could really catch ISG Intel off guard. So they have to play things smart regardless of the fact that they've managed to pick up an early kill onto their sniper.
Yeah, and we will see if
Opening that
they
door.
can make this. Oh, Mesh!
Wow. Mesh did
Wow,
not hear that.
I can't believe that happened. I can't believe that happened. Oh,
What?
come on, man! You let your teammate die!
That first shot missed critically messed things up. Now Infused, the only member left on 5MP. He has to wrestle
Oh, he
away
can do
the
it.
side
He can do
away
it.
from ISG Intel. He's running up. He knows what he wants.
He can do this, man.
Oh, crouch. He's going. Oh,
There we
picks
go.
up the
I
sniper.
knew it. I knew he was gonna pick it up. Let's
Right.
see what he can do here. He doesn't want to go too close to the door, or it will open up.
20 seconds.
Oh my
Ow.
goodness, fear.
Looks a little bit too high. Too many corners and angles that he has to account for, and ends up being the wrong one. He falls, but it's fine. The score is currently tied 2-2 relatively early on, so they still have plenty they can work with.
Yeah.
But Strife taking some damage.
Oh, Zenova again falling early in the round.
He needs to stop dying. I mean, when he made picks, that was good. But if you're gonna risk dying so often, you need to reconsider your whether that plan is gonna work out well. But Mesh does pick up fear.
Yeah. And 5MP having the superior HP advantage. Both snipers down. Strife is down to about 30, 35 HP. Immune.
Yeah.
They are
really slow, waiting for the C4 to catch up to them so that they can make a fatal push onto the side and not have their team member get caught out
yeah,
because they're too
but
far away.
on the flip side, I mean, look at how Infused is playing. He's in a very good spot in a dead corner. Very difficult. Oh, well, he gets one, but a trade happens. 3v3, Immune will fall. Bad trade going around. And
Wow.
5MP, they take this round.
Great play coming out by Ace.
Yeah.
Yeah, another round goes over to 5MP. Now they're gonna. I would expect that 5MP will go the same strat, and IG.
Oh,
itself-
Zenova getting the early overnight damage. Almost falling.
At least he didn't die this time.
Yeah, but Mesh, his friend, his bestie.
His bestie. Yeah, so that's what happens, right? If Zonoya doesn't go down, then Mesh is likely to go down because Fierce is still alive.
Yeah, but doesn't matter because he died now.
That's no fun. You live the first time and then you die the second.
I mean, the grenade, it did a lot, I would say. It's way too much. As your nation, he does pick off this.
Yet another member.
1v5, come on, man.
So back and forth though.
Yeah, round trees. Sure.
Charge set.
C4 goes down. Fuse, he still has grenade. Come on. Oh my goodness. is infused.
Doesn't even have an opportunity to use them before he gets taken down. Now the sides have been changed. It's ISG Intel now on the NRF side and 5MP on the EU side.
Oh, well, you look at this. 5 men into cooling against 3. Grenades go out. Infused falls. Here Nation. And they get 3. They get 3. Rotations? Rotations? Will they make it? Nope. They will not make it in time. Yes, they will. They make it. 1v2. Ace. Only man left alive. Yes. 4 and Fear cleans up. First round of the side change will go to ISG Intel.
What was that? It was really just 5MP gaining a huge leap in momentum, and then they just get shut down so hard by ISG Intel. Honestly, I would want to see them do the same strat again, and then they just make it much cleaner than before, because the last time it looked to be so promising, but then they just goofed up somewhere along the line, which is why they lost that round.
Yeah, and I would suppose this is a pocket strat for ISG Intel. They leave the bridge completely intact, allow ISG to take it. So when the Ven drops into the 2 bomb site, they secure the outer part of bomb site 2. And then they close in for the kill for the lone player inside the bomb site. So these pocket strats looks to be working out for ISG Intel. But let's see if 5MP have some of their own. Nova missing his shot early on. Oh, infused with the plays. Smoke. I'm not sure if that was intended, but we'll see as Immune takes it and face sure falls. Your Nation 1v4. Your Nation, let's see if he can make something happen.
Charge set.
Oh, he gets meshed. Oh, he does not find the other.
Getting pincer from both sides, yeah. The fact that he managed to pick out one before he died was already pretty good.
Yeah.
2 on from both sides, well, things don't always work out so effectively or so well.
And once again with the cooling rush, they're going cooling every round.
They go every single round. I mean, if it works.
I mean, if it works, no reason to stop doing it.
Yeah, exactly.
It didn't work so well the first time, but it still got in. So you could say that it worked.
I mean, they got 3 frags at first, but they kind of screwed up towards the
Nova
end.
gets them early on Zibis. And the BMs again, did he not read the rules? Come on.
Yeah.
Immune.
Maybe
Okay.
might have called the BM a little early.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bridge is still intact, so they can get across that. Dropping down the smoke though, sure. He's gonna look for. He's gonna have to try and look for something.
Yeah, and he pushes in. Sure, in a bad spot. He
Oh,
gets tagged a
sees the
little
bullet.
bit, and in comes the 2 rush. They have taken 2. They have taken it. It's now theirs. Oh, Fear through the smoke.
Charge set.
Bomb planted. 34 seconds on the clock and taking down Zenova by the bridge van area. He does see something come up.
Oh,
Misses the
no,
first
misses.
shot. Grenation crossing. Over
Oh,
the
he's
left
gonna get
side.
blown up. Yes, he does.
Finally does get that shot, and it's gonna be his teammate Sure that picks up the other kill. That ends the round.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be a recurring fashion, isn't it? Fierce versus Inoya. They're going to keep shooting each other.
Yep. And kill trade going all around. 3. Ziphius going towards 2. But when you look at this, 5MP rotating towards 1. Oh, Fear did not spot the rotate.
They might not be prepared for this.
Yeah,
I mean,
he's not going to be prepared for this.
Yeah.
It's 3v1. It is 3v1. They need to rotate back right now.
Oh, but they do see Fierce pick up the first frag onto Mesh, so that may be a red flag for
There we
them. Nope.
There we go.
The grenade comes up. They're gonna start rotating over right now.
Yeah, this is too little, too late.
Ace needs to plant the bomb.
Too little, too late.
Please plant the bomb. Okay, yes, the bomb is planted.
Ziphius,
so-
he does make it through the smoke though. It's pretty good.
Wow, that grenade.
Kill. Wow.
Unexpected.
Oh, the spray from the rear, Zenova. And come on, guys. Will you stop this? It's unbecoming.
Defused. Operation success. Return to main base. Your efforts are
You
commended.
don't taunt in pro games. Come on. And 5-5. Both teams look to try and take a little lead and then capitalize on it. Kill trade going around. Infuse for immune. Korean Nation. Dropping down to 90 HP. Get out. No one. Shot. Fire. Fire again.
Right, 5M3 trying to bait out the shots as effectively as possible, making a lot of noise.
Just a little bit.
Behind multiple. Oh my god, that was.
Oh sure! Oh
Great
my
shots.
god, that shot! Oh my god. They definitely got the better trade.
Yeah.
But it's a sniper, man. He can 1v3 with his eyes closed. If he knows what he's doing.
Well,
Well, I say if he knows what he's doing.
yeah, if he knows what he's doing. We're gonna see how Zenoya plays things out. Honestly, I find it unlikely that he's gonna be able to do that much against ISG Intel. ISG Intel by no means is a team that I would expect to give up a 3v1 setting, just like that.
Fear with the plays. Fear with the plays. This is amazing.
Yeah, but match point now it's ISG Intel with 6 to 5 MPs 5. Naturally, if ISG were to win this next round, then they will manage to pick up the map and will go into a third
Fear looks to
game.
be in a bit of trouble here. He does not find it and he will fall, sure. Picking up the first kill of this round.
5 MPs showing that they're still in it to win it. They want to get back into this and pick up
Oh,
this
the
map for
grenade, the
themselves
grenade.
and get a 2-0.
Come on.
It was to assert dominance, man. You can't judge that. He was asserting his alpha.
What? What? How do you miss that? That was a straight shot, if any. You don't miss these shots.
That was a straight shot at a non-moving target.
Oh, Strife. Oh, he got that one.
It wasn't a matter about missing or not missing. It was a matter of how did you miss.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely, how did you miss that one?
Oh, Mesh coming off of the peak. Good to the peak, but he falls back just in time. Bomb has been planted. We do see Siphius pick up a kill onto Mash. Mash playing way too aggressively, but sure above the two members of ISG.
They hurt him.
Intel.
They hurt him. They hurt him. But no, it looks like this round is like and as I say that,
Wanna push up.
as I say it,
It's coming. If he comes out the doors, he's likely gonna get shot at. No, the reaction
Face
time
blown
fills
off.
out.
Operation
Bomb
success.
sure, but
Return
yeah. I mean,
Noya does manage to do that.
they were on the clock there. They were on the clock. There's not enough time left. They had to make it happen.
Yes. Well, I
And
mean, yeah.
you know, the round trades, it's crazy, but you know, we'll see if somebody can finally win this match.
Noya was definitely expecting that unit to come out, so they slowed down their push a little bit, but it doesn't mean much in the grand scheme of things because they still want to play things slow and play things to their advantage. Work alongside the snipers as far as possible rather than try to rush things.
Yeah.
Climbing up the stairs, they won't be meeting anybody there, but
We'll see if Nash can pull off the same trick Zephyrs did on him earlier.
wouldn't that be an eye roll?
Yeah.
The same strat that you employ, your enemies do the exact same thing as you and then they beat you. I would feel pretty bad.
I would kick myself in the face with my own feet. Zenova! First kill. There we go. And
Oh,
he gets
something
tagged
firing
in
from him
the
from
little bit.
beneath. He turns around, looks from the wrong spot, ring around the Rosie. He goes out. The Institute for Physical Chemistry.
And Zenova, he might find Fear or Zephyrs.
They're getting
Yeah.
him prepped.
Yeah, he's about to find Zephyrs. He's about to find Zephyrs soon. And what was that? Was that lag?
Um,
Oh, fear!
also- Whew. Connects that shot.
Oh, this is bad. This is so bad.
What?
Come
How
on!
did he miss?
Oh, what?
2 shots, he misses them. Now 2v4. It's gonna be.
Charge set.
Okay,
This
at
is a
least they got the
disaster.
bomb down and managed to
Oh
pick the
my
headshot
God,
onto
this
Siphius.
is 5 MP's game right here. This is 5 MP's game.
30 seconds. You, you
This is
and
5
you-
MP's game.
have
Oh my goodness. Oh, he got one, but he lost.
Okay, that would have been funny. They all clumped up together. Headshot, 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 headshot. If that happened,
If that happened, if that had happened, that would be a suicide moment for 5 MP.
yeah, I'd be done in the game too.
And
like,
what?
if that
Come
match
on, man. This BMs from these players. This is unprofessional. It's unbecoming. So please don't ever taunt your opponents. I mean, if you have to, do keep in mind that it's extremely unprofessional,
Yeah.
especially when you're playing on a professional stage.
Yes, we do take those kind of things pretty seriously. So
Yeah.
as far as possible, do take in mind that your opponents are also people, and you want to compete in terms of skill. Don't let your words do the talking. Use your actions. Snipe them 1v5, clutch every single round, and then you get that. You don't need a BM. You by yourself automatically show it, right?
Yeah, you show you're superior. And of course, with this, 5MP will advance to the finals. And right here we have our attendance.
Yeah. Class is in session, boys.
Yeah. And
I'm
it'll be
here to
open
take your attendance.
for 15 minutes.
Right, Fluffy Corgi. Present.
Come on, man.
No.
All right, and Allegiance versus 5MP in the grand final. Of course, if 5MP wins this first best of 3, they will have to play another best of 3.
Yes, but it's also a grudge match, so take in note that it did seem like Allegiance managed to beat 5MP pretty convincingly with a 2-0 in the first place. So, to be perfectly honest, I'm very curious at the same time. I'm not sure whether 5MP will be able to pick up those first, even if they pick up those first 3 rounds to head over into the next best of 5 series, whether they'll really be able to pull out in the end once you had Allegiance really learn their strategies.
I would say Allegiance has already learned their strategies.
Oh. Well, that's just
They played with them in the open qualifier.
Yeah.
And then they played with them once before.
right.
If anything, 5MP should be learning
Allegiance.
Allegiance strategies. And we will see if they can actually take 2 best of 3s in a row when we come back after these messages.
marked you for death, then you're already dead. Destroy. Killing damage control. We had a security breach in one of our research facilities. Contact team.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, to the APC2 Grand Final held at the Orange Stadium in Kuala Lumpur.
Yep.
I'm the Fluffy Corgi. He's the Gamerism. And this looks to be a pretty sweet best of 5. We have the 5 maps. We have Airplane, the first map.
Yep.
Cannon, the second map. Third map will be Hammer Blow, then Fox Hunting and Blank Scent.
Right, and so far we've seen every map except Cannon. So we're gonna run through that in a little bit to give you guys a better understanding. And that's gonna be the second map played between the two teams, Allegiance versus 5MP. 5MP and Allegiance have already played once today earlier in the morning, so it's gonna be a grudge match between the two of them. Take in mind that this is a best of 5 series, and if 5MP win, we'll be heading into a second best of 5 game series, because this was a double elimination, meaning that they were the winners of the losers bracket up against the winners of, well, the winners bracket.
Yeah, and this should make for some very interesting AVA. And right now we will hop into Cannon for a short map introduction.
Audio Jungle. 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 Audio Jungle.
And welcome back to Cannon, ladies and gentlemen. Now, for all intents and purposes, this is a relatively complicated map to play on offense, since you spawn so far away from any access points. Now, to give you a rough idea of how slow you will get in a position, usually when the attacking team reaches this spot, the defenders would have reached this bookshop. So this is a great position if you're defending, because you can get picks off like this, or if you're coming out here, you got a whole shooting gallery. Now, if you're attacking, there is an alternate route to the mid, to the 2 connectors from the 1 connector. This is, of course, very risky. Now, let's talk about attacking the 1 bomb site. So, most players will come out here. They will smoke the base side entrance for NRF, and then they'll make a play from either here or here. Now, sometimes they might do a fake, and they will run out through the NRF base into the 2 bomb site. Now, when attacking 2, they can the attacking players can opt to go up to mid and take the 2 connector, then come out here to watch the base side entrance or the 2 rears. Alternatively, they can come up through the 2 main entrance via the generator and pushing up towards the 2 main stairs. Now, taking 2 is very, very risky because there's only 1 entrance into 2. Of course, this entrance can be entirely covered by placing 1 NRF here. And it's very risky, so you have to nade, you have to check all these nooks and crannies. Usually you'll lose 1 or 2 players.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's it for Cannon. And of course, Cannon
Right.
will be the second map. Fairly sure it's picked by Allegiance, seeing as how they love Cannon.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
very quickly, before we just jump into the game with the Allegiance versus 5MP members, very quickly, this is your attendance, right? So tinyurl.com/avastream6. So feel free to go sign up for your attendance, collect your prizes off of that for joining us for so many different streams so far, and as soon as possible, we'll bring you coverage about the game between Allegiance and 5MP.
Yeah, and let's just talk about these 2 teams for a little bit. Allegiance.
Yep.
They've come a long way, especially after the roster change.
Yeah.
And of course, it does seem like the new roster is a little bit more solid than the old one.
Right. So that's interesting because we know that these teams will be stacking up against international teams if they win this, right?
Yeah.
So how do you think this new roster will be able to stack up and fare against maybe a Taiwanese team or like a good Taiwanese team?
Well, I would say new teams
Yeah.
tend to fare a little bit better traditionally on the international stage.
Right. That's interesting.
Yeah. Back when the United States and Europe first launched AVA, we saw a new team on the scene from the United States. They won and they beat the hell out of the Korean teams, the Taiwanese teams, the Japanese teams.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Allegiance being a fresh face on the scene, nobody really knows how they play so much, or really their play style. We will see if they can actually make an upset, which
Yeah.
is very possible.
That is, I'm pretty sure a lot of people want to see something like along those lines, right?
Yeah.
So, yes. What about 5MP? Because so far I've watched 5MP and, it looks pretty hit or miss. Sometimes they do very well. Sometimes they fail spectacularly. Where do you think that kind of hit and miss play style would stand any ground against international teams?
When it comes to the stability
Yeah.
of playstyle, I believe 5MP would have a more difficult time
Yeah.
taking the upper hand compared to Allegiance. Allegiance just seems more well composed. even after they lose straight rounds, they can still dig themselves out of that hole.
So not tilted just yet.
Yeah, not tilted just yet. And we will head into our first map, Allegiance versus 5MP.
Alright, heavy
Allegiance
rush
defending.
straight off the bat.
Smokes.
Yeah.
Go out and easy. Gets an early pickoff onto Mesh with a fantastic headshot out at the one door.
They want to look to get through this corridor, but the smoke was preventing them. Now they decided to go up against them. They're
Yeah,
going to get
flashbang
flashed
goes
out
out.
a little bit. Infuse tries to go for the push, but they decide to back off, and instead it's going to be Zenova leading the charge. Zenova with the sniper rifle. Doesn't manage to find it.
Easy rotates out towards the mid. Just covering the mid. Being very, very sneaky. Race as well. Okay, playing at the two rears.
Right, and looks
Zenova?
like on 5MP side, they decided to rotate over to bomb site 2, where they're going to look for something interesting
Yeah,
here.
and Zenova.
Okay, at
Zenova.
the rear of site 2.
Oh, Zenova did his gun yes, but yeah, he got spotted. And
Good for a shot, but he
Arkin
goes down.
Gets one. Okay, gets another infused. Last man left alive. Okay, gets two. Raise. Gets his head blown off. C4 has been picked up. And easy cleans up. I would say that was very unfortunate for the side of 5MP.
Yeah,
They looked to have the better positioning,
right.
but when it came down to it, it seemed like they crossed each other's lines of fire a little too much. And Arden capitalized on it. And Radion did manage to make it into the window room. Mesh switching the sniper, going towards the mid. Looking for the overnight into the window. Doesn't get it.
Trying to see whether you can find anything here. Looks to be unlikely. Allegiance not really looking for that mid control. Rather, they're looking for these choke points where they want to hit up into bomb site 2 or into bomb site 1. So they're rather lenient with this this mid area space.
Yeah, and Zenova easy going up head to head in the mid. Easy gets headshot. Nicely done by Zenova. Zenova pulling back. Just moving towards the bookshelf as it looks like another 5-man rush towards one.
Oh, they're gonna be
this
they're
time
gonna be
around, we will
up.
see. We'll see if Allegiance can hold it.
2 members.
They did
against
really
5.
well the last time, and flashbang goes out. Too little, too late, I say. K getting one. Arden getting 2. Oh, the half step shoots. Nova falling down to half HP. He might find Raze. Nope.
Oh, the quick shot fails, and now Raze, he has the option to jump down, but he decides to play it safe. He's not going to do anything. 50 seconds left on the clock, so they don't have to try. The flashbang comes out from K. Or the grenade comes out from K.
That was flashbang, I think.
Oh, it was?
Yeah, I saw the flash.
Alright,
should be a
so it was the flashbang, but it didn't really flash out Zenova, so...
Yeah, no, I think it was just trying to deny Zenova vision.
Scope vision.
Yeah, scope
Yeah.
vision. Should he still be on that same ledge? As it seems like 5MP is still opting to go towards the 2 bomb site. 2
20
snipers
seconds
at
left
2
on the
bomb
clock. I
site.
don't think it's going to turn out well
Not
for
too
them.
sure how this is gonna work. Okay. No. Okay.
Doesn't get one, but it's going to be
Oh,
hard to fix
nicely
it
done
up.
by Zenova. 2v1. Oh, the
Headshot by
C4.
Zenova.
The C4.
Wants to go for the plant, but right around the corner, the grenade
he
comes
called
out
the
as
grenade,
well.
he knows.
4 seconds, 3 seconds. He's gonna try and pick up the shot,
There's
but
no way he's winning the round.
oh god! Oh, if
Yeah.
with
Oh,
only,
Radion.
with only 1 member left, Radion, if he chose to go any earlier than he did, and he fell, followed by, was it Art?
Race. It
With
was Raze
Raze?
before. Yeah.
Oh, right. So if those two, if Radion went any earlier than he already did, it would have been the round lost.
Yeah, but I suppose this is just discipline compared to other teams we've seen today.
Yep. They're trying to stack up their nade divisions very well. Looking to see to do as much impact as they can without entering each other's crossfire lines to do the damage they need.
Yeah, and Raze Mo in the dangerous spot. Oh, he spots out Zenova. Moving it out to the mid. Arkin picks one off. This man is on a roll. Ace pushing forward. Picks up the sniper rifle. Just pre-firing. Not connecting with anything other than the wall. And 5 MP.
Two members down onto the mid side just for that mid control. That's how much they prioritize it right now. But honestly, I don't see it translating into much, considering they really have been using a lot of their grenades very openly without doing much impact over onto Legion's side.
Oh, easy. Come on.
Just like that, they've turned the tables around easy with two great frags straight off the bat. Art as well gets the headshot onto Zenova, so now infused, the only member left on the 5 MP. Likely the round to go over to Allegiance with the positions they're holding. So strong.
And can easy get this. Oh,
Takes the corner, fires a bit early. Easy knows where he is now, so they don't need to rush and or push up against him. Oh, defaults the radio.
yeah. And we just look at this. 3-0. And it looks like Legions is about to steamroll through 5 MP. 5 MP, you need to find an answer to this. The YOLOs are not working. Oh my goodness, easy again. The early pickoff.
Yeah, Raze is not really getting much action, sitting so far behind in a spot that they hardly ever traverse. His score really does not accurately describe the impact that he's had on the game with the kind of information that he can convey to his team. But the remaining members of 5MP, they're not really doing that much, for the fact that they do know where, for a most part, their snipers are. Dropping the C4 there. It seems kind of interesting that you would choose to drop it down in the choke point in the case that you lost it. But that's due in part, they're very, very sure on trying this side. Like, Raze gets one. There's gonna be Rainer that picks up a second, and Raze picks up two before he falls to Infused. And that's the Allegiance picking up yet another round for themselves.
Yeah, and sometimes it's just beneficial to have one guy just going to check it out. If it doesn't work there, you rotate, and K picks up an early kill. And look at this. Look at the sneaky. Look at the sneaky from Raze.
Ooh, Raze gets a kill onto Ace. Yeah, I don't think this is working out for F5MP. The fact that they get fragged and picked off moments within the game starting just doesn't bode well for them the next few phases of the game. Although they do manage to pick out Radeon, but Zenova going down, Zenova has proven to himself to be very pivotal in the effects of the game. So the fact that he went down so early is definitely not what they're looking for. And now Raze picking up, oh no, Art picking up one for himself against Sure. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult.
And it seems like Nash is just locked down. Raze trying to get the pick off. Art can get it. Nope, it will be easy from the rear. And Artin just going huge. 8-2, easy, 7-1. This is disheartening.
Definitely looks to be the case. I mean, do you manage to keep your preconceived bias? Like, you think, oh no, I'm up against Allegiance again. I've lost the previous couple of rounds. Will it be the same thing that happens?
This is
left with almost 0 HP, does get headshotted. The bomb has been planted down. Oh,
nice.
Beautiful shot by Easy, and it's just a follow up by Raze, and they're gonna be able to pick up this bomb very, very quickly. Yet another round goes over to Allegiance. What looked to be a great plan from 5MP has just proven to not. Well, it's not.
It just didn't work out.
Yeah, it just doesn't work
They
out.
got the plan down, but I think they were too clumped up together. They didn't spread out enough to cover every entry point. And grenades will go out and fuse. Drops down to about 30 feet.
Yeah, just very standard actions carried out by Allegiance. You try to spam through the door, try and do a little bit of wallbang damage if anybody tries to cross over it or camps in the spot through the smoke. You want to make sure that they get punished for doing something that aggressive.
Okay, jumps up. Trying to get a final, but doesn't find anything. Huh?
They're gonna go over to the wing.
Yeah. I mean,
That's interesting. They do see one member down by the side, ready to pre-fire against them should they come out. So we'll see whether K won't be lucky enough to guess that direction. Raze takes down Zenoya, but lives with only just a bare amount of HP.
yep. And they have lost one of the key players, which is easy. We'll see if 5MP can actually take this round. It looks to be their round to win.
Do they really want to continue holding down this site though? Allegiance doesn't necessarily have to force this site, and now that they just had K go down, it might just be better to rotate over to the other bomb site where they have, well, they would have a better chance.
Race nicely done.
Picks up a headshot, but 3v1 with that HP, I don't see them winning this round.
Highly unlikely.
Yeah,
Highly
bad
unlikely.
position. Yep.
Highly unlikely. So, yeah, good job to 5MP. They took one back. They took one back.
Yes, they did, and this could be the turnarounds for them. I don't want to jinx it by calling anything too early, but yeah, I mean that definitely was a display of Mesh's skill, where he managed to pick up multiple frags for his team, which resulted in a great round for them.
They lost life and take us a second. Confused. Goes down.
Smoke just managed to deter the 5 MP members down over at that corner. You'll see Raze walk right past it. He goes for the pre-fire through the smoke, but doesn't manage to find anybody. He does manage to alert the members of 5 MP though, and he's gonna get totally flashed out as he holds on to sight. Hides behind the corner. The bomb has been planted, and that's gonna be easy. Picking up yet another kill onto Sure.
Alright, watch this. Watch Easy get a through smoke kill again.
Alright, let's do this. Come on.
Come on, bro. Y'all can do it.
Flash.
Flash.
Boom.
Nope.
Oh,
Not that time.
so close.
Saw it. He saw it. Nope, not again. And Race. And this is just the teamwork from Allegiance that is just far superior to any other team.
Yeah, definitely. We just saw an incredible 7-1 coming out by Allegiance Gaming, picking up the first map on Airplane, and now we're gonna head over into Hammer, right? No, the Cannon, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And okay, Gamerism, I'm gonna ask you this right up.
Okay.
What do you think the score is gonna be?
Ooh,
Just
that's a hard-
looking at Airplane, what do you think the score is gonna be for this? Because I'm
okay.
predicting a 3-0 right here.
Okay, I think it's gonna be a 3-1,
All right.
and but I do think it's gonna be a Legion that picks up the win. I think that if 5MP manage to get good footing, they'll probably win the third game, where they manage to find some good footing, but then it's gonna be mostly Allegiance because of their greater experience that ultimately win.
All right. I wouldn't say it's experience. I
Yeah.
would say it's more communication, teamwork, the way they perform these kill traits.
All right, fair point. I'll change my term. Let's go from experience to maybe team practice.
Yeah.
All right.
Definitely. And of course, Cannon, I assume, is an Allegiance pick.
Yeah.
And of course, Allegiance is extremely strong in Cannon. I don't think they've ever lost Cannon, like, ever. Ever in Season 2.
No,
Ever.
That's gonna be difficult then.
Yeah. If anything, if 5MP does take this best of 3 series, it's probably going to be a 3-2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna be somewhere along those lines. So I think this is really gonna be a part where 5MP will have to show off their prowess. If they do manage to pick up this map, it's really gonna boost their morale, and morale is a big part of it as well.
Definitely, and I would say this offhand, Cannon is one of the better maps for YOLO play, which 5MP is so fond of.
Whew.
Roger.
Now, as we head into the second map, we have Allegiance on NRF, 5MP on EU, and this time, it seems like both teams are opting to push each other excessively. Artin falling dangerously low. Mesh and Infuse falling down to about 70 HP each. Zenova, flashbangs, smokes will go out. It seems like they are going to push towards one.
So much vision control already.
Artin gets blown to smithereens. Infuse dies low. Raise! Quick scope or no scope. Rather, as Easy gets one, he gets blown up. Ace and Sure going up against Radeon.
Radeon looks to flank them.
Oh, Radeon.
Good.
Very
first
unlucky.
round.
Very unlucky.
5MP.
Good first round for 5MP, and this is what I was talking about. The YOLO plays on Cannon are
Yeah.
much easier to perform compared to any other map.
It almost seemed in that last round that Allegiance was not as prepared as 5MP. By the time 5MP reached the bookcases, Allegiance was still very far behind. They were getting blocked out by smokes. They didn't have multiple members there to really defend together, so it ended up in their loss. But now that they're more prepared, look at that. Art already picking up the first frag for his team. Zenova
Oh,
goes down.
both members of Allegiance on binos, but doesn't matter. Artin.
Yeah, second one goes straight over. As I said, I think that the previous one, Allegiance were not prepared for the speed and the efficiency that 5MP moved there, but now that they are, it really evens things out,
Roger.
despite Easy going down.
Yeah, and I'm not sure about all these smokes that 5MP are throwing out. The binoculars is still up on the side of Allegiance, and of course, binoculars does see through smoke, as you saw earlier, and another smoke out from Sure. They need to be careful of wasting too many smokes when they do decide to take bomb sites. It is 3v3.
But
They
it
can
does
do
play
this.
out well.
They can do this.
Did manage to pick up the kill onto K, so overall it does still manage to pay out. Going
Oh,
on
nice! Nicely done by Infuse. Smoke grenade goes out the back.
Charge set.
Secondary smoke.
the side, both Raze and Art are going to come in from the same spot.
Yep. Grenade to deny them. Flashbang.
30 seconds out of the clock. The flashback does connect, but they didn't decide to follow through with it just yet.
Artin,
On the
1v2,
right.
gets one. He does not find the other. 5MP
Ah.
picking up the second round. Nicely done. And Infuse. Great plays from Infuse this round. Zenova making a beeline for the bookshelf. Or is he? As he heads towards the one connector.
No action found
Zenova?
just yet, but if he peeks past that corner, he's likely to go down. I definitely would not want to see Zenova go down so early in the game. He does have a lot of impact for 5MP, so hopefully they're just able to make it right
He
through.
misses his first shot.
Yep, they get through, but then there we go. We
Oh,
should see
this is
Easy
bad.
pretty soon.
This is bad. This is so bad for Allegiance. They
Oh
pick up
no,
two.
but they turn around.
Easy. Oh my god. The no scope to the face. Artin.
Wait, never mind. I lied. Yeah.
Charge set.
Well, they got 2, then they lost 4. That's sad.
Yeah, and oh, Artin through smoke kill. Nicely done.
Mash just want to go
Time
down.
Nova and
Oh,
go.
Great
Nice.
shot.
Great kills coming out from Zenova. 3 this round.
Yeah,
And
that's-
Allegiance. They look to have lost their footing. Maybe they took too long of a break.
Maybe. I
Yeah.
mean, well, I mean, the first map, they did do pretty well. Allegiance, You know, it's interesting because Legions supposedly have not lost a match on this map yet.
Yeah.
That would
So far.
be very interesting to see. But
But-
Raze does manage to get a headshot down to Zenova, so they look like they still have a lot of fight left in them.
Definitely. These are not guys who give up without a fight. Even if they're down 0-6, they're gonna fight to the last man standing.
Yep, same can be said for 5MP. So let's see. The better team will win. A bunch of spokes laid out already by 5MP and holding into a better position for themselves. Allegiance on the other side, though, they're playing very passively, turtling around that one bomb site especially, and a little bit around that bomb site too.
Yeah, it seems like they're making a play for one, as almost the entirety of 5MP moves towards one bomb site, which is, I would say, pretty well defended.
And if they
But
go
let's take a
pretty
look here at Infuse as he tries to make something happen at a 2 bomb site, and he gets blown to pieces.
Well, that was kind of expected with 2 members there, K, as well as
Firefly breaks out outside 1. Mesh, last man left alive, gets a headshot on Raze. And he does not find him, as Arton will clean him up. And Allegiance pick up the first round in a fairly convincing fashion, I would say.
Yep.
Roger.
Definitely proving his value in this game. With his 7-3 status, he definitely has been doing very well and effectively in this past.
On my way.
Yeah, and previous game as well. He just blowing people out left, right, and center. And look at this. In comes the YOLO rush. Like I said, it always works in Canon.
Pushing in hard, they're wrapping up on the top side. Going in, spraying, gunfire comes out.
Rayon
With
falls. And so does KM.
they managed to claim down the side.
Yeah, and I would say that and Easy Wolf all Raze, last man left alive. What can he really do here? Mesh going up against Raze in a few seconds.
Reloading.
Mesh.
Oh,
So close.
Do that much.
He rounded
to
the
it.
corner. And
When you
4 to
3
1
seconds
to
left.
5MP.
Yeah, it wasn't gonna. With 23 seconds left, you definitely couldn't 3v1 the people on site to really win that round anyway. Good attempt, but yes, I
Yeah.
definitely believe 5MP played it better with the very, very quick rotation over onto the side. No, not even rotation, the very quick rush onto the side. I definitely would not want to see them start playing things slowly again because they have definitely shown to be much more effective with that very quick rush. Even if the enemy anticipates it, with the way that they execute it, I definitely think it's much more viable than trying to hold out a long period of time against Allegiance, who have such a better control over their choke points.
Yeah, and I would say that Allegiance may be playing a little too passive, which is why they're dropping so many rounds.
Yeah, that's probably the case as well.
Infused, smoking out,
They may
nading,
just be
flashbangs. Oh, Infused. Sure, going up against Raze. Gets him. But, okay, gets a return. Zenova will fall. Nash. Nash.
Oh, runs out bullets at the wrong time. Then we go, the sides have been swapped and Allegiance managed to pick up their 2nd round so far before heading over to the EU side, where they now need to win 5 rounds to go over to win this map, whereas 5MP only need to hold out against Allegiance's rush and bomb plant 3 times.
Yeah, and it is very interesting to see how these two teams will fare up, and a very unorthodox play coming out from Allegiance as they hold the 1 stairs. They know of the impatience of 5MP. So
Wow,
they're just
look
waiting it
at
out.
that.
Look at this. Best friends around the corner.
That's so many people down the bomb site too, and only 1 person down here on bomb site 1, and they're playing it so patiently.
Zenova gets blown to pieces. Oh my goodness. Opening kill will go out. Easy. As the best friends at the 1 stairs.
Yep, they're now looking to rotate over, and they're gonna
They
start.
know they are at
Wow.
1 stairs. He knows he can at least get 1 guy here. If he doesn't, I'll be sorely disappointed.
Free fire comes out.
Yep, he got at least 1. lit Arden too. That's pretty good, I say.
Yeah, I definitely think so. I mean, I would take it. You know, you still have multiple members left, and you know now where they are going, so that could definitely work out in your favor.
Yeah, Arden.
Charge set.
Easy. Nope.
Oh,
Bad
spot.
afraid. Sure. Wolf all K. Nicely done.
Two members behind K. K has to get the reload out.
If they can get ace first, they will win. Nope.
Oh, great shot comes out by Ace.
Yeah, and that was what I was saying about. If they could pick off ace, the low HP,
Yes.
they could have taken that round. And fairly
Allegiance-
one-sided here
Yeah,
for 5 MP.
definitely not what we expected.
Yeah, and K pushing out very aggressively this time around with the smoke, and it seems like Infuse will make it in time. Infuse in a good spot. He's in a really good spot here. Oh, on the UAV he goes.
Gets
Gets
spotted
blown to
out.
pieces. There's a Nova in a nice snipey position. Needs to be careful of the nades though.
Yep, flashbang.
Flashbang, M67, whatever. But
Yeah.
he does pick off Arden. Secondary UAV goes out,
Oh.
and there we go.
More information again.
Round
Now
the corner,
Nova.
half step, not working this time. But they get the trade. They get the superior trades. Radeon begins planting the C4. Easy.
Charge set.
Mash
Does
go pick the
find
corner.
one mash.
Oh.
So close. So close. Mesh. Oh, what? That headshot. That headshot.
Alright, they just need to hold out for 20 seconds. I do not want to see them try and peek when they obviously could just hold the position and force him back time again.
And there we go. Easy. Cleans up.
Operation success.
And with this, 5 MP need 2 to win. Allegiance need 4.
Definitely the correct decision, I feel, from Allegiance to just hold that position and not try and push it up. So good call on their side.
Yeah.
5 MP also Nova. He definitely needed to go for that. There was little he could do at that point of time. So
Oh, Zenova. Nicely done out in the mid. And Ray's just trying to get some of those binos out. Not working this time, really. Seems like 5 MP have learned from the last round.
whereas the rest of his team, although I did fall down over in the bomb site 2 area, this isn't stopping them at
Oh,
all.
very unlucky there for Rays. They can't afford to lose any more rounds. They need to keep this cushion. Radeon falling low. Radeon get caught out of position there. C4 dropped. Okay, 1v2 out here. Will fall as well. Easy. I'm not sure he's gonna get this.
Yeah, from the back, he had to carry from 2 different directions as well as the person on site.
Yeah.
That makes things very, very difficult for him to try and handle.
Race this time around. Popping this Bino mid through the smoke. Might find something to Bino here in a little bit. And look at this.
Oh god, it's gonna be a bloodbath.
Oh, he escapes the skin of his teeth. He gets get a return though.
Mash is the one to pay the price for such aggressive playing. K follows up on with another onto Ace. This was pretty unexpected. Mash falls, but so does Art. Raze gets taken down very low. They're on the side. The shot
Oh.
comes out.
That friendly fire.
Charge set.
That friendly fire though. And Easy will fall. Infused. Last man left alive. Let's see what he can do here. 1v3. They're all fairly low HP. He can do it.
Whoa.
Okay, nice.
Firing through the smoke. He gets K.
20 seconds left on the clock.
20 seconds left on the clock. Allegiant just needs to hold for another 15 seconds. Just hold it. You don't need to kill him. But they do.
They still did.
Yeah,
They
making
still
a
did.
statement.
Your efforts are commended.
This is getting down to the wire. Very, very close between the two teams. K is going to look to go and get a smoke early on so that their team can get in a position where they can look for the fight. Raze drops, uses the binos to scuttle a little bit, but
Easy again falling early in the round. Are we seeing this again and again? If Easy falls early in the round, Allegiance has a hard time taking rounds. And there we go. Arden falls again. And this time
Ooh.
around, it seems like 5MP might be able to close it out. It's 5v3. All walking in each other crossfire. They do get the bomb site though.
in an unlikely turn of events, we just saw K and Raze come out huge to kill Ace and Infuse. Now they have the bomb site planted. K in a position where he's watching for the enemy that might rush up against that.
Raze
Comes out.
does not
Raze
find
doesn't get a
it.
shot, but he crosses the wall only to meet another member of at 5.
K, will he
and
find
he
this?
falls, but K does manage to get a return for him. So now both of them, the first shot comes out. He falls though.
1v1.
Come on.
1v1.
Around the corner, Radion.
Oh, nicely done by Radion.
Operation success. Return to main base. Your
And
effort
Mesh
are
not
commended.
able to capitalize on that previous advantage.
3v5.
Yeah.
And they still managed to turn things around very cleanly. Allegiance definitely showing that they are a heavy investment into teamwork as well as team communication definitely pays off.
Yeah, and this time around, Easy. He's no longer going to make the risky plays at
Yeah.
connector or mid.
Yeah,
Just
I
gonna
think
play
that definitely
very
makes sense.
safe. But he might get caught out by Infuse. Close range.
All right, just both teams just want to eye things out. They don't want to go too ham too quickly when they'll just end up throwing the round for themselves.
Oh, Easy
Because
gets spotted.
6 and 5 is pretty down to the wire now.
Yeah. Both teams don't want to give up too much. Sure falls. Easy.
Ooh, Raze, great kill. He goes low, but that's gonna be K picking out another for his team as well. Wow, Allegiance 5-3, but don't discredit 5MP just yet. 5MP did, Allegiance did the exact same thing. We're in the exact same position. 5MP now rotating past mid. They do see Easy. No, they might have heard Easy dropping down from mid, so
Oh, this is bad. This is bad. They have
Oh.
completely lost two. Easy picks up one. Infuse, last man alive. Let's see what he can do here. Can he at least pick up Easy? Nope.
Eliminated.
Yes, Easy gets the pre-fire kill. 6-6. Allegiance Gaming
what?
clawing their way back from the brink of defeat.
Alright,
Raze?
looks like they're gonna go up fast again with this push.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
The way Allegiance plays has always been very patient to wait for the picks. If they can get a pick, they force a rotation and they out-rotate their opponents. So that is how they've traditionally played, and I think this playstyle is kind of screwing up
Sometimes.
5MP's momentum, and sometimes it, bites them in their ass.
Yeah. I mean, if your greatest strength is also your greatest weakness.
Oh, Easy misses the pre-shot, but he gets hurt. Let's see if they can make something happen. This time
Then-
around, 5MP breaking out 2 sniper rifles, but we'll see. We'll see.
They now know where he is. 5MP
Easy just
similarly responding by a slow play. Allegiance with they're probably gonna wait down to the last minute before they try and make any push or anything. Multiple members of their team are around bomb site 1 area, but or rather they're very close to their own base. They're playing very, very passively and in a position where they can rotate very, very quickly, and looks like they might opt to go for bomb site 2 instead. We did just see Easy pick up the C4 for his team.
Yeah, and it's still 5v5. They have less than a minute on the clock. This is one of the rarest moments I've ever seen in competitive EVA.
6 to
And it
6.
seems like they are making a 2 play here. If they can pick off Zenova and sure, they will be able to take the 2 bomb site. But let's see what they
30
can do
seconds.
here.
You see him.
Arden
Goes for the shot.
falling low. Arden does not
Goes
find
for
it.
the spray.
Oh, they pick up Zenova. They pick up Zenova. Let's see if they can make something happen here. Smoke. Grenades go out. And it looks like the push is failing. 10 seconds left on the clock. Does not find it. Will not find it. Ace will go down there. Force plan will fail. And 5MP picks up
Mission target
Cannon.
complete.
In an incredible turn of events, 5MP definitely showing how using the momentum of the first couple of rounds that they have proven themselves to be a very effective team even against Allegiance who may have lost 2-0 before. They have now again picked up a map for themselves. They picked up a little bit more, learning from each team that they've beaten along the way to get to this point where they're playing against Allegiance, and they're now gonna have a very interesting match against them. Next map, we're gonna be having
Hammer blow.
Hammer Blow, right? Yeah, we're gonna have Hammer
And
Blow.
Well, we saw 5MP play Hammer Blow earlier. And Allegiance, we haven't seen them play Hammer Blow yet. But I would expect them to be better at Hammer Blow compared to 5MP. They have the
Right.
better teamwork, which is key in Hammer Blow.
Yeah, definitely agree with you that teamwork definitely is key, but it also poses the question. I mean, 5MP, questionably were the weaker team, right? Or at least they were less expected to come out ahead in a map that supposedly Allegiance is so strong in.
Yeah.
You think that the playstyle of 5MP is just very unique, and that's why Allegiance is just having a hard time playing against them with their very slow and surgical, methodical way of playing the game.
I think it's the playstyle differences of both teams.
Yeah.
Cannon, like I said, is a map where high risk, high reward plays are
Right.
very beneficial if you can pull them off.
If you can pull them
More
off.
so than any other map, simply because of how choke pointy the map is, especially to the main entrances of the bomb site. And we will head into our second map with Allegiance on defense and 5MP on offense. And this time around, doesn't seem like they're making any YOLO rushes. Or are they? They are just taking the warehouse and playing it very slowly, very passively, not making the peaks. As Zenova takes off easy once again, and flashbang goes out.
That is
But
dead.
Kate does pick up one. He will fall with the trades, does happen. Sure, it's now in bomb site 2.
They're going up on this side, and
Arthur
sure
and
does have
Race
the
left.
C4. Oh,
Charge set.
right. 30 seconds left on the clock. It's going to be Island Race. Then 2 of them are going to be the ones that try to contest onto this side. And Sure in a good position to go for the shots, but he doesn't manage to find it. And Art makes a turnaround, gets the kill. Now Infuse, he does manage to pick up one for himself. 16 seconds left on the clock. Now Art is the only one that can potentially stop him. He's gonna end up looking for Infuse for a little while before he has to decide whether he wants to go for the bomb or not. And there's gonna be Infuse jumping around the corner, and he gets the kill onto Art.
Return to main base. Your
Yeah,
efforts are
and
commended.
that is just the power of an SMG at close range.
Was it necessary though? I mean, if you just shows your face and then you backed off. Or actually, even if he did manage to kill, even if he did die, I don't think Art had enough time.
No, it's a 7-second defuse. He never had
Yeah,
enough time.
he didn't have enough time. So
So infused.
that was just a YOLO jump play because he could. He definitely didn't have enough time to do that.
Oh, the smoke. Oh, this is dishonoring. Well, he has another one. Doesn't matter.
Right. So try and use the smoke. He should be able to. He might be able to gain a little bit of an advantage finding other positions of the opponents.
Okay, Arton right now. He's in a very dangerous spot. Zenova gets blown up. Sure. Oh, Get it, can you get it, get it, get it, get it.
Oh my word! The
Well,
spray is not going well for sure.
and this is some of the cheeky plays using the barrel to block the entrance. The plays.
The place.
There's no way they can get past this door. Like, no way. The only way they can get past this door is to use a grenade to shift the barrel. But I don't think they have any more grenades left.
Oof. That's the problem with using your things way too early then.
Yeah, and
Oh.
easy with the pre-fire raise. Oh, easy. He does fall. He does fall.
4 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah.
A 4v3. But
Oh,
Raze is
wow.
reasonably low.
Look at that flick shot.
Okay, with a great headshot down. But it's gonna be another. It's gonna be Ace that picks up one, but another return comes out by Raze and a secondary one onto Sure that ensures that his team pick up the win for this round. And it's now
Yeah.
1-1.
And after they saw that door block, I don't think they're gonna try and go 2 again.
Fire in the hole!
Or are they? Yep, they're gonna door block.
Yeah, they need to. Well,
Missing the jump again. Come on, man. You
Come
can
on.
do it. You can do it.
Oh, maybe.
He gave up. He gave up.
Well, you get it sometimes, and sometimes you don't.
Yeah. You know, not every day is Sunday.
Right, today's Saturday, right?
Yeah. Well, there is that though. There is that.
Yeah. I'll take a consolation prize.
It is.
I mean, talking about consolation prize, if you were either one of these teams, would you take a consolation prize? I
Nah.
mean, you lose.
Nah.
Nah,
Nah.
not happening. Not today. How about tomorrow? If on Sunday,
Nope.
still though.
Nope.
Well,
Why
you know,
would you
I'm
go
s-
for a consolation prize? Like ever.
At least you get something. I mean, look, Raynon obviously doesn't want his consolation prize. He killed Mesh. Come on, man.
It seems like a door block failed. Because
Whoops.
they still managed to walk in,
Yep.
but
I think did the door block fail though? I mean, they did get a clean ace. So did it fail?
Yeah, well, maybe that was the plan.
Yeah.
Maybe
you
that
know,
was the plan.
Yeah, maybe that was. We'll say that's the case, right?
Yeah.
Right. Then we'll just.
Ah,
see if-
oh my God! Look at what he's doing the same thing every round.
Yo.
Come on. Okay, this move needs to be banned from competitive play.
That's. He just likes barrels. You don't judge him. You don't know where he's been. We don't know what he's been through.
Barrel monkey.
Yeah. He could.
Oh, the grenade exploded so close next to him.
He could have been raised by like barrel monkeys or something, you know. But that's gonna be a quick trade. K falls and so does Sure.
Radeon and Infuse, best buddies separated by the door. As Zenova. Oh, misses. Misses again. He gets him this time around though. Radeon, nice headshot.
And another
Doesn't
no.
find one, but Arton finds his headshot.
Where's Mesh?
Mash. Will he get
Something
raised?
behind.
Get him. Woo! All right.
Operation success. Return to main
As
base.
the
Your
last
effort
member alive, Mesh managed to kill 2 others in order to pick up the win for 5 MP. 2 and 2. Wow, I think this is pretty close.
Yeah.
No team really seems to be showing a clear dominant advantage over the other, and it's just really a very
Oh, Mesh. He does die. K obviously getting the better exchange. K gets tagged through the metallic footing. And Radeon. What? He actually got that. Well,
surprisingly enough, he did.
Very unlucky. That was one of the better pixel shots if I've seen one. And race, still at the same spot.
Left, right, left, right, left, right.
We'll see. We'll see if we can make something happen. Race, race, race. Nope. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no.
No, no, no. But
Sure,
it's
that's
gonna
fall,
be a
but they
bunch
lose
of
two.
kills.
They have lost bomb site. I would say it's a huge misplay on the side of Radeon. Flashbang. That's blind too, though. Okay, he went out at the last minute. Oh, he doesn't find Zenova. Yet. Keyword is yet.
But 20 seconds left on the clock. Do you really still want to try for this? I mean, you just not just go for the rush at this point? Nope.
Oh,
That answers your
yeah.
question.
Operation success. Return to main
And you see,
base.
this
Your
is the
efforts are
problem with
commended.
the AK Lion. You can't really wallbang with it, and even if you do, it does like minimal damage.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
But really, that was just a matter of
It's just a matter of time, though. Arten survives the snipe. I think Infuse got shot by his own teammate. Grenade does go out. We'll see if Arten falls from it. Nope. But But easy. He does pick one up with a grenade, and he gets another. He switched over to a rifleman. No more sniping for me, he says. Sure. Gets a little jammed a little bit by that barrel.
yeah. That was the secondary barrel plan. You know, after the first defense, the barrel of the door. Yeah, that's the secondary barrel. You gotta have a contingency plan, man.
Yeah. And sure, just creeping his way over to his friends. Zenova trying to find K. He spots him out, but can he kill him? No. Oh, got him. Got him. Zenova. Find it. Shoot him. Shoot him.
Oh,
Very unlucky.
easy coming up big. Radeon as well. Now 3-3. Both teams. Wow, what a very close down to the wire match we have between the both of them.
Yeah.
Neither teams are really showing a very dominant position in this game.
And I think this will be beneficial for 5MP. Since they are now on defense. And they took 3 rounds on offense. This is... Oh, the missed jump! The missed jump and the misplays. K gets one with a grenade.
Yeah, not unless it was intentional, because right now we do see that Legion's performing very spectacularly on the EU side, attacking down and whittling down the members of 5MP.
This
another
is
kill.
disheartening. 5MP, please.
Charge set.
Ace down with basically no HP left.
Oh, but
And
Zenova.
But 2v2 and with such a better position on the Legion side. How much can he really do?
Oh, gets him. But we'll see if Zenova can find one.
Goes for the cross, tries to get the pixel, tries to get the pixel shot. Doesn't manage to see him right behind the sandbags. Goes up.
Oh, misses.
Yeah,
They-
he's
they're
out. Fine.
just toying with him right now.
Operation success. Return to main base. Your efforts are commended.
And we do pick up and a team kill with the C4.
This is incredibly back and forth between both 5MP and Legions. One drops around, the other wins around. You guys go back and forth all the time.
Yeah, okay. This might be bad for Legions as they lose 2 right off the bat.
Yeah, this just kind of further reiterates my point. Like, so Allegiance won the last round, right? So you can't have 5-3, so you have to have 4-4.
Yeah. And Ace is in an okay spot to spot out the peaks.
Yeah, man, he's catching a very close eye on that. Gets sees raised, but he tries to go for a shot and doesn't manage to connect. Gets stopped by the container.
And let's see how sneaky they can be with this play from Allegiance after they lost 2.
rotating from the middle side of the map down over to the bomb side one side. Bomb side one side. Can you try saying that 10 times fast? Bomb side one side. Yeah, I'm done. I'm not gonna try.
Are we so bored that we have to do this now?
No, but you know, if you think about it.
Oh, this is for luck. And Allegiance look to be blown to pieces, and they do.
Yeah, but definitely I do think that it's gonna be 5MP have just been showing that they are not playing around anymore, and they've just been performing spectacularly up against Allegiance, who should have been the crowd favorites to win.
Yeah.
And the fact that Allegiance is having so much difficulty up against 5MP is really not boding well for them.
It looked like they have been clowning a little bit too much. They need to.
Yeah, they need to get serious again. They need to get back into the momentum, and they need to perform better than before. And as I say this, yet again we see K going down.
Oh, Ray's bad choice. Bad choice, man.
Pulls out a grenade, gets killed. But very good time on 5MP side.
Yeah. And 5MP look to be taking this round, but we will see.
Duly noted as such. They dropped the C4 down relatively far behind. So that means if they want to go back for it, they have to go traverse quite a long distance just to pick it up. And they might have a few people falling before that happens. The free fire comes out from Easy, but...
Oh, Easy sees it. You see somebody on top of the truck. Let's poke him down a little bit though. Radeon, nope. Gets backstabbed. Artin coming around. Let's see if we can make something happen. Artin finds it. He found it. He found what he was looking for.
Turns around, tries to find another, doesn't manage
Oh,
to do much
Zenova!
just yet. Oh! That's gonna be the headshot coming out for him. Now the two of them in the
And
body
will
system.
can they capitalize off this? I don't really think so. The two bomb site is still camped.
Yep, bomb site is both camped. 30 seconds left on the clock. The C4, they just managed to pick it up. So now they're walking out very slowly. You need to check their corners as they walk over to the bomb site. Unless they rush straight onto site, they're going to end up wasting so much time. With only 20 seconds left, yep, they finally decided that it's time to rush the site entirely. So we do see Fuse over in the corner waiting for him to show up. If Fuse picks up one, it will Fuse pick up another.
Nope.
He gets taken down.
But there is
It's
no
gonna
time
be
for him to
Artin.
plan. There's no time for him to plan. He plans and dies. There we go. Plan and die.
Plant and die.
Operation success.
Well, if they wanted an extra point, they could have let him plant, then kill him.
True. But doesn't mean that big of a difference though.
Hey, it's more score for your teammates. You can at least dig out some of your teammates from negative score.
Well, yeah, that's true. Well, I mean,
Race, switching over to sniper.
if you perform badly in this kind of land setting, you'll be forever remembered by your friends as the guy who managed to go negative points in one round. He's in an interesting position because he should be able to see
Oh,
that
he got
right
him.
there.
He got him.
Yep. Easy manage. Easy solve manage. Wonderful.
Nova.
That's the second. Nova gets taken down by K. What is going on? It's just so back and forth. Is 5MP going to win this round, or is Allegiance going to win the round? Will we ever see a point difference greater than 1? So many
Well,
questions.
You saw it earlier. You saw it earlier.
Yeah.
I
punch
think
out.
Allegiance has been clowning around too much. They need to get their ducks in a row and start focusing on winning instead of just jumping around, clowning around, and Kayan running into the bomb site and then reloading in the middle of everybody.
Doesn't check his corners just yet. And it's gonna be likely somebody else coming in from the back. They
Easy.
kill onto him. Oh, Easy is the one to fall. But we do see K coming up big and finally replaying that, putting themselves in the driver's seat. Allegiance 5-5, maintaining the balance. This is the
This is the game of trades.
yeah. Hey, I'll trade you my Venusaur for your Squirtle.
Squirtle? Venusaur for a Squirtle?
Yeah,
Are you kidding?
maybe. Alright. Maybe that's a little bit too low ball for you. I'll trade you my Mew, Rayquaza, Groudon, and Kyogre for your Abra.
Are you kidding me now? You can find that all over the place.
No, but they teleport away. I can't catch on, man. That's the pains of Pokemon when you grew up. You want the Abra, but they keep teleporting away.
Just use Master Ball.
Yeah, that's the answer, isn't it?
Yeah,
Use the
Master Ball is the answer. Zenova gets away with the skin of his teeth. Ace drops down to half HP. Easy. If ya can't snipe, ya pull out a rifle. And you start wrecking people. Oh, that's how I say that. He got blown to pieces. Oh, nicely done by Race. But he will fall. Let's see what Allegiance can pull out of their hat here. Can they pull out a magic bunny? Or will they pull out a bomb to blow themselves up?
Wait. Is that how they got the bomb? Because they didn't manage to get a magic bunny?
Probably.
Probably.
Look at Zenova! Get him. Got him. And infused. Just hopping back into the bomb site. Allegiance is running out of time.
40 seconds left. 2 versus 3.
Radion, they do
MP.
get one though. Artin.
5 and 3 effectively guessing the side that Allegiance is heading towards. 30 seconds and they're still not yet on the side. Still shift walking. Still trying to check their corners so they don't get picked up. Yeah, they want to move as quickly as possible. Now they're going to go head up on site very rapidly.
If they can get Zenova, they can
Crowded together, the
oh
two
my
of them.
goodness. Well,
Operation success.
well, not really.
Return to
Not
main
really.
base. Your efforts are commended.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, 2 of them were together, but it wasn't much in the end. Wow, this is really, really interesting. 5 MP, 6 and 2, 5. Allegiance might actually drop the map here.
Oh my goodness. Artin. Z does pick one up, but he's fairly low on HP, and it seems like 5 MP are gonna destroy them as they come out of 1. But nope. Radion.
Right, so Raiden does have the
Charge
The
Radion
bomb.
has dropped the C4.
and
The bomb site.
C4 will be planted.
troops
Oh,
eliminated.
what? What was that? He would have been better off with a mouse in the gun.
With such a strange turn of events,
Yeah, and
Allegiance have yet again won. Wow, 6-6 tied it up perfectly, and now it's fan game. Anything goes. Whichever team wins
oh
this.
my goodness, Radion. Come on, man. You can do this kind of trades. Mesh, no fall. Not really an okay trade, I say. The Nova gets tagged a little bit, and he will fall. The bait are real. 3v1. If I can find Infuse, and there he is. And this time around, it looks like 5 MP are crumbling under the pressure.
Yes, it definitely is strange because we kind of saw that there was a higher probability that 5 MP would do better on this map and Allegiance would do better on the previous map where they have shown consistent results. Whereas on this map, we kind of expected 5 MP with their more reckless play style, not rather reckless, but rather their more aggressive type of play style, that they would be able to do better here. But in a surprising turn of events, it's been directly flipped, and in this case, we do see Allegiance 2-1. They just need one more map in order to be the champions. 3-1 against against 5 MP. But 5MP also performing rather splendidly in that previous exchange,
Yeah.
6-7. So they definitely weren't uh, losing out by too much.
Yeah, and I think Allegiance they woke up from that long break.
Yes.
Yeah, they
definitely.
woke up on the long break, got their ducks in a row, got their shirts ironed, took a shower, drank some coffee, and it looks like they're ready to go. As we seen in the final 2 rounds, they were so coordinated. That was the Allegiance that we've seen
Right.
so far,
Right.
compared to what they were doing in Canon, fragmented, trying to go for the 1v5. It's, or maybe they were experimenting. You never know.
That's true. That's always a possibility.
Yeah.
I mean, when you have the mentality that you could always go into a secondary best of 5, where that's where you try out, you do your proper strats, that you kind of allow yourself to make more mistakes and errors than usual, because you could just default back to the next best of 5 series, where it's easier for you to rather than easier, you have the option of trying again.
Yep. And I don't think they want to do that, right?
Yeah, nobody wants to play
It's
for that many
extremely
hours.
tiring. Or maybe that was their plan.
They want to tire out their
They
opponent.
want to tire out their opponent and then
Ooh.
go for the 3-0.
Oh, that is definitely true, because we have seen that 5MP have been playing for many more games consecutively
Yeah.
than what Allegiance has been doing. So maybe a mind game strat as well.
Could be. Could be. Psychological warfare, I'd say.
Yeah. That's part of it too. Right?
Yeah, but let's talk about fox hunting and these two teams a little bit.
All right, let's just so Allegiance on Fox Hunting.
I would think Allegiance has a more solid defense on fox hunting.
Yeah.
They rotate around more. They are more on their feet when it comes to rotations. But on
Yes.
the other hand, you have 5MP, who is extremely aggressive, and Allegiance, who sometimes just wait a little bit before rotating, although they're usually on point. We have saw that in Canon, sometimes that doesn't work, simply because the bomb sites are too choke pointy.
Yeah, I definitely think so. Fox Hunting, I feel like, is a kind of map where if you make too many rotations, you're gonna end up getting blocked. You're gonna have too many corners that you can't watch, and then your teammates are just gonna end up being more of a disruption to you than they are gonna be an asset to you, and this is gonna end up having you being picked off. So when you're on the defending side, I definitely think Allegiance would make fewer errors I think they have a better chance of understanding this. Whereas I think for 5MP, when they are on the defending side, it's likely that they're gonna be too fragmented. They're gonna end up separating from themselves, and it's just gonna overall be more difficult for themselves to handle.
Yeah, and of course, with this, I will be looking forward to see what 5MP can bring, especially with their
Yes.
very aggressive plays into the underground. Maybe take 2. Who knows? That could work. It worked before against SMC.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, and it worked very well. And we'll see if that actually works this time around. On the flip side, though, we have Allegiance, very calm, very composed, seems to have gotten the groove straight.
Yeah, the thing I felt, right, was that it's down very much so to the first people that get killed, right? In this case, usually you saw Zenova or Easy, and they were the ones who get killed because they were both snipers, and then whoever performed better as a sniper would get the early frag, and then using that early frag, it would translate into a better late game result because they would have more members in overall. But sometimes there are variables. But I definitely think that, the way things are playing out, they really should be trying to gain a certain level of mid control on both sides. It's a gamble, but it's a gamble that's worth taking, because if you manage to get more kills onto the enemy sniper early on, it's gonna just prove to be better when you have to try and claim a site. You don't have to deal with all the snipers. You're up against riflemen, and riflemen, they don't instant kill you.
Yeah, but we did see earlier when Easy switched over to a Rifleman, he went absolutely nuts.
Yeah.
He went nuts. He started killing people left and right. He got out of his slump, dug his own score up, back out.
Yeah. That's another factor that we have to consider. Some of these players just pull something pretty impressive out, you know?
Yeah, and of course we've seen Zenova do that with the point man. Now we
Mhm.
see Easy do it with the Rifleman. And that is truly amazing sight to see when you see players just switch up their roles. Like, hey man, this ain't working out.
Yeah.
Gotta switch. And I'll look forward to APC3, where they
Oh.
allow the MK20 Proto. And I do apologize for that. That was the new supply system. Okay, back to what I was saying.
Yeah.
These players who can transit into multiple roles
Yeah.
are extremely valuable, and teams should look to pick up these players more than just standard, one player archetype. Like,
Yeah.
if I play sniper, I will only play sniper. That's the only thing I'll play in my life.
What if you're so good on sniper, right? That let's say your body is out just by one tiny pixel, and he manages to get that shot consistently.
Well, then you gotta switch things out. It's either you change to something else or you stop doing what you're doing.
It's interesting.
Yeah. And we wait for both teams to get ready.
Right. They just need to do a little bit more in terms of settings,
Yep.
and we'll jump right into it. It's gonna be
It looks to be Allegiance on
the
EU. Yeah.
Yeah.
And 5MP on NRF. We saw 5MP do really well in defense against SMC. Let's see if they can do the same against Allegiance. That will be a sight.
That would definitely be something I would like to see. Just how well they're able to form this. Yeah, that's gonna be a real. Well, so Allegiance only need this map to win, whereas we need to see 5MP win this map,
And the next
map
one.
after, and then
Another 3 match.
another 3 maps
Yeah.
in a row in order to win.
Yeah. And let's see if Allegiance has tired out their opponents enough that they can take a quick and easy win, or will 5MP make them work for it?
Yeah, it's gonna be a real sight to see. If they do manage to pick up this map, I'll definitely be very impressed, and
Yeah.
it'll definitely be the first stepping stone out of many they'll need in order to win the game.
And I think one of the Allegiance players, a little slow on loading, easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the match is on the way, ladies and gentlemen.
Fire in the hole!
Gonna rush straight out onto this Allegiance, looking to head over to the second bomb site, but they're gonna play it slow from here on, making sure to check their corners. Just gonna
Raze is
free
so
fire.
close to infused.
Oh, and he does fall down. Infuse gets the kill. Easy trying to look for the wall bang, doesn't manage to do much though.
Yeah,
And-
that's the thing about the AK line. The
Yeah.
wallbang is
But Zenonia does manage to pick up Raze Flames. Nova does
Zenova.
manage to pick up
Zenova.
one for
Oh, man.
onto Raze, and that's gonna be another one for Easy onto Ace as well. So good overall trades for them, and they're gonna be able to pick up bomb site 2 and set the bomb down
Charge set.
only 45 seconds after the match has started.
Okay. Good shot.
Ooh. Infuse comes on around the
Second.
corner a bit too quickly, and Zenova as well. Both kills go over to K. Very effective.
Yeah. And I think this is the Allegiance we want to see
Yeah.
out of their slumber.
Awakening. Did you really want to wake the sleeping beast? Ooh, I don't think so. Allegiance coming out. They're ravenous. They're coming out for blood. 5MP need to play things very smart. I mean, guns beat beasts any day, right? If you play the modern version of scissors, paper, stone, I think gun beats beast.
What?
No?
I've never played that, so I wouldn't know.
No, I mean,
Oh my goodness, Radeon!
if you had the option, right, would you say a gun beats a beast?
Oh, that would depend on what game you're playing.
True.
As Radeon almost gives up his life just to kill Point Man. That that might have been really bad if it had gone the other way.
Yeah, 5 MP members stretch very thinly. I don't think that this is going to work out very well for them, especially how aggressively Allegiance has already pushed up towards bomb site 2. They won't really be meeting up against MASH, so MASH really needs to reconsider whether he wants to be that far up unless he's going to look for
Oh,
that.
Genova has been spotted. He's been spotted. He's been spotted, bro.
Did he get away?
Oh, what? How did he not kill easy? Okay, never mind. Genova does get one though.
Good trade over. K is the
Easy,
one to fall.
easy,
Needs to go to
easy.
the right side.
Oh, he does get one. Genova
Oh,
will
sure
fall.
falls.
Operation
Doesn't
success.
get. Oh,
Return to main
wow.
And
Allegiance.
this
That was
is the Leviathan waking from the bottom of the ocean and eating an entire cruise ship.
Well, I could definitely imagine that, like the 5 MP members just like staying in a cruise ship. You know, they've been. No, I wouldn't even imagine it's a cruise ship. You know, I just imagine it as like they've been working on a rowboat for like the past 8 hours. Like they've been rowing 8 hours non-stop straight up, and then you just wake up the sleeping Leviathan, and they've now come and they just swallow 5 MP whole.
Oh my god, K! Exploding onto the scene, and there we go. Second kill for him. MASH gets blown to pieces. K, flashbang smoke goes out. Zenova gets destroyed instantly. C4 will be planted, sure. Last man left alive.
Charge set.
Comes on the side,
wait,
just
what?
barely misses those 2 members, and he gets taken down. That's gonna be Arden that gets the final kill on the Sure, that gets them their 3rd win of the game.
Fire in the hole!
And
Of the game, of the
Allegiance,
map.
it seems like they have found a groove here.
Changing
They have
magazine.
found a groove and they're riding the wave.
Yeah, as long as they don't start tapping on any of those barrels, you know, you get drunk, you probably won't be able to play as well.
Oh, this might be bad for Raze. Might be bad for Raze.
Actually, no. Is it really?
Well, that barrel was already blown up, so I was not quite sure why he was still shooting. Maybe he wanted to make sure.
Okay. They might end up meeting here at this point, though. But overall, looking at the way that the map has is
Oh,
building
Raze!
up
No,
now.
don't do it! Don't do it. Don't do it. Go back. Go back. Confused. With the binos and the smoke. Oh, sure, in a great spot. What?
He manages to miss, but he gets one before he falls. He should have been able to get so many more, and that's gonna be Raze that picks up a
Ace?
second onto
Ace,
zone.
can you find it? Ace! He got one. He gets one. Nicely done.
Easy will be the one to fall, and Ace over in the top side. He's still trying to get frags at whatever he can.
Arson.
C4 dropped in a position that's difficult for Allegiance, but not impossible. 2v2. K down onto the lower levels, and that's gonna be Ace that picks out another one onto Art.
Eliminated.
Oh, and the Leviathan steamroll has been stopped in his tracks.
Efforts are commended.
And let's see if Allegiance can dig themselves out of this one and actually close out this first half 5-1, or never mind. Zenova eating an overnate to the face.
5 MP, the wary sailors that now have to come across this huge adversary known as Allegiance. I definitely think they have a fighting chance. I would like to see 5 MP play as far as they possibly can.
Coming around the corner. Nice trade going.
So far, so
Easy.
good.
He is really
for
low here.
Allegiance.
Oh, Kayan. Kayan gets another.
Coming from the backside, they're gonna see Shun come on from the corner, and he gets taken down. Allegiance
Return to
with
main base.
another
Your efforts are
round
commended.
one. That was just so fast. The entire round took, what, under a minute?
Yeah, and I think that's in no small part due to Kane. He is right now just munching on the corpses of 5MP.
Yeah, 8 and 2. He's
Oh,
steamrolling
nice
right
shot
through.
from Zenova. Nice shot.
Catches Raiden off guard entirely. Yeah, that was probably not the best idea to go by. Mesh, though, pushed up very aggressively again. I find that Mesh choosing to push up so aggressively from the bump side 1 over into the bases of the EU side, guys, is just very questionable to me, since it has very little impact on what their team is actually trying to do. And Allegiance so far has been working very effectively with their method that Mesh has just very little impact. Yeah.
Yeah. I think what 5MP is trying to do is to just lock down access points. They've effectively locked down an entire access point towards the 1. From where he is, he can watch the 1 stairs entrance from the door. So that's pretty good, I say. You lock down an entire site. Okay, and gets blown up. 5v3. Allegiance. Arden misses the stairs the first time around. Will not again. As they begin pushing upwards towards 2.
He looks away at the wrong time. His bullets don't manage to fly and
Team
connect
kill.
onto it. Whoa! Good kill onto Sure. That's gonna be Arden.
Yeah. Zenova
Bomb has been
coming
planted.
along. Oh, Zenova, get him! Got him. Got him.
Oh, Ray comes out.
Ray in a bad spot. Ray, come on, kill at least one. Nope.
Yep, he ran out of bullets. That was definitely very unfortunate. 5MP do manage to pick that round up. Very methodical way of handling things after they pick up 1. So we did see Zenova. I don't know why I keep saying it's a Y. Maybe it just sounds nicer. Is Zenova, if you're listening to this, consider changing it to Zenova. Then I don't get to be raw, and you get to have a nicer name.
Oh my
Maybe.
God. Infuse. Gets nuked from orbit.
Wow, just absolutely gone. That's gonna be difficult for 5MP to make up for the missing members so quickly into the game.
Yeah.
Barely even 30 seconds in, they're gonna have a hard time.
Zenova going up the 1 stairs, and he might find something here.
Zenova not really working with the smokes that they have, so they're just gonna be walking into an area with so many different corners and curves. It's gonna be difficult.
Oh, this might be good. The orbital
Grenade
nuke
comes out.
gets him.
Oh, beautiful. Grenade comes out from the Zenova, lands onto Easy, and Easy will be the one to fall, but now a quick return, and it's gonna be every single member of 5MP going down, with Allegiance leading up 5-2 in this map. Only need two more rounds to go in their favor before they can call it their win and be the champions of the AVA SPC2. Might be calling a bit early though, but with the way things are looking, unless we can see more of Zenova's plays where he uses his grenades so effectively to get picked, it's gonna be very difficult for 5MP to get wins. But just as I said, that Zenova gets 1 for himself, does manage to tag down Easy as well to very, very low HP, despite himself going low as well. But overall, going into the favor
Oh,
for
this
them.
is bad. This is bad for Allegiance. This is so bad for them.
Infuse does manage to
Oh,
come in.
the UAV! The UAV!
Ray is doing very well, picks up 2, but that's gonna be Kane that falls in the end. Raydon does get 1. He comes on the side and he gets another. Now it's gonna be Infuse versus Raydon. Wow. That was such a quick handover on sides. First Allegiance had it, then 5MP took it. Allegiance got it back for a quick second. Then
he's at the wrong
saw
side.
5MP managed to kill a bunch of people very quickly, and then before Raydon finally managed to pick up the final kills to reclaim that site. But now he has to go over to the bomb.
Has he not realized he's in the wrong bomb site?
Oh, that was
Come
awkward.
on, bro. Come on, man. This is like the most awkward thing I've seen all day.
That was very awkward. I was kind of out. So while I was
What?
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 what? Okay, wait, what?
What
just
the
happened?
hell just happened?
So he
He was at the wrong bomb site. He realized it finally. He ran over to the red house. He took it
Your efforts are commended.
hold on.
from a disadvantageous position, I might add.
That was strange.
Well, stranger things have happened, and we'll just see if Allegiance can close this out, or are we gonna see more clowniness come out from them?
Yeah, he went. While I was talking, I was questioning at that moment what exactly was happening. Found it pretty interesting, but yeah, that's definitely not what Allegiance or 5MP need. They both don't need that. What just
Yeah.
happened there. I think both teams are pretty tired already. Yeah, but overall, Infuse. Oh, Zenova
Raze.
coming out big again, getting a frag onto Raze. Yeah, Zenova just absolutely necessary for his team. Ace does manage to get one on through Arton as well. And Easy tries to find a flank onto them, but doesn't manage to do much. Does get
Okay.
taken down very low. There's gonna be Infuse that gets one, and there's gonna be Redden that picks up one for himself, and Easy as well. So Allegiance does manage to balance it out a little bit, but now the bomb has been planted, and that's gonna be Zenova as well as Ace that pick up the final members of Allegiance, and it's gonna go over to 5MP.
Yeah, and I would say that Overname was perfectly timed with the rotation.
Yeah, I would think so. They finally get.
Oh, Infused gets
Ooh.
blown to pieces.
Oh,
by Kayle.
that's not what they need. And the grenade lands onto Zenova.
Oh my god, the orbital nukes are coming out all over the place.
Yeah, they know what's happening at this point. The grenades are so important for both teams in order to do this right now. If you want to make an effective siege on, you have to get a pick first. And right now 5MP in a slightly disadvantageous situation.
I would say
dropping
they're in a
one mana,
very
but-
disadvantageous position.
True, but we do see that the remaining members of Allegiance are kind of spread out, so they overall still have a chance of getting on. Yeah, that's what I'm banking on.
That grenade is not gonna. Whoa, what the hell? Come on!
Yeah, that's teamwork right there. Oh, that's gonna be one. That's two and three. All members of 5MP fall so quickly to the different members of Allegiance, and there we go.
Yeah, and I think if that smoke hadn't bounced off his teammate, they might have had a chance. But
Yeah.
because of that failed smoke, right at that very moment, the game was lost.
Let's add a dramatic pause to remember Filled Smoke 2016.
Well, we might see another one, but I think this is the
Forever in our hearts.
yeah.
Filled Smoke 2016, we remember you. But
I
yeah.
wouldn't say it's a failed smoke. I would say it's team sabotage. He blocked his own teammate's smoke while the smoke was in mid-air. Like,
yeah, well, it wasn't his intention, right? It was like from his back, and then he got bumped off, and then it filled from there. It wasn't really his intention to get the block off, but yeah. I think if the smoke landed, it would have cut off the vision for.
yeah, it would have
Allegiance
definitely
members.
cut off the vision for Radeon.
Yeah.
So he would have gotten a kill there. But I think that smoke, that was the thrown opportunity right there and then.
I think I don't think the smoke matters that much. I'm still like wondering what happened when Allegiance went over to the wrong bomb site. Went over the window, failed the window jump 4 times, finally got down, ran over to the site, turned the corner into the room, checked it, fired late, and somehow still managed to come up on top, and then finally go defuse the bomb.
I think that was one of the funniest things I've seen in my life. uh, I'm not sure if Radeon was using soundplay or maybe his sound was off,
Yeah,
so he
yeah.
did not realize that the bomb wasn't there.
Yeah.
But that was pretty interesting to see.
Yeah. I think so.
You don't see things like this every day,
Uh-huh.
and for such a thing to happen in the grand finals of APC Season 2 nonetheless, I think it deserves a highlight reel.
Yeah, I think so too. And yeah, that's the APC Season 2 finals, grand finals right there. Allegiance versus 5MP. Allegiance comes out on top, second time running, right?
Yeah, second time running.
Second time running.
And I might want to add with a new roster nonetheless. A
Yeah.
new roster.
Old name, new dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've come up big. They've definitely proven their mantle, and we're giving away our next code.
And
Uh,
SPA MAY12 SPAS 12th Mayday for 7 days.
really, I read it as a spa during May for 12.
Well, come on, man.
No? Okay, I'm gonna get booed off for bad jokes eventually. I'm gonna be sent off the board. So I'm gonna control myself a little bit more. But thank you very much everybody for coming in here with us to join us and really putting a stamp into Singapore's and Malaysia's AVA eSports scene, where we've managed to find our second year champion.
Second
season-
round champ. Second
round,
season
second
champion.
season
Yeah.
champ, which is gonna be Allegiance for the second time running. So definitely a big heavyweight down over in our region. Yeah, do you have any final words to say?
Yeah, and thank you all for joining us for APC Season 2. We hope you guys will join us again for APC Season 3. We are also working on more exciting stuff for you.
Yeah.
And of course, Allegiance Gaming, they will be heading over to AIC in Taiwan. In
Do
July.
support them if you can.
Yeah, do support them if you can. And of course, if at all possible, we will bring you an English cast from the Taiwanese Raw feed.
Yeah.
I'm the Fluffy Corgi. He's the Gamerism. Thank you for joining us, and we'll see you next time.